Hello, everybody! Hello, 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 and welcome to what is perhaps the ultimate strategy game. I don't know about you all, but I'm looking forward to this. Hello, Blue Ice Cubes! Good to see you again. Hi, yes, hi to you as well. And hello to any lurkers who might be in the chat as well. So chat, I mentioned that, right, chess. The ultimate strategy game. It's a game that philosophers are often pretty fond of, I've noticed. In my dealings with philosophers, I've noticed that when they talk about games, often chess is one of the games that they will bring up, which might make you think, like, oh, I guess philosophers must be pretty good at chess then. Screen is green? It is? Interesting. To me, it looks like my normal chat screen. Does it look green for the rest of you all? Because I have been using my green screen lately to do recordings of a video. I tell you what, hold on, let me just change to like one of my other screens and then change back and see if it fixes it. Okay, so that's my chalkboard screen. You can see my notes, my really my embarrassing notes that I made to myself so I don't forget my talking points there. If you want to see my actual green screen, see, like, this is what my actual green screen looks like. I use this to record video takes, and then I just key the green screen out when I'm doing my long-form videos. So, like, last night, for example, or maybe it was 2 nights ago, I was working on a video project, and so I used the green screen for that a lot. But, yeah, I haven't used it since then. Ice Cube says it's fine for me. My phone being dumb then. Gotta restart. Okay, yeah, it might just be a phone thing. But anyway, it is good to see you, Tara, so welcome. Welcome back. Also, hello, Tia. Hello, Tia Faire. Hi, sorry I'm late. I was brushing my teeth. I love you. How are you today, Axe? Well, what a nice message. Thank you, Tia. And no worries, yeah, the being late to a stream because you were brushing your teeth, I think that happens to everyone. Like, who doesn't have 100 stories of, like, yeah, like brushing my teeth at the last minute and, like, oh, the stream starting. Not that there's ever any pressure to be there at the start of the stream anyway. But, you know, it's one of those things. Teeth brushing moments, they can happen to us all. And yes, I'm doing pretty well today. Yeah, pretty well. Not really too much going on today. Just kind of slept in for a bit and then got up and, let's see, ate something and then took a nap. It was a heavy sleeping day for me. Wanted to make sure that my brain is in tip-top shape for all the chess that we're about to do today. Because we're going to have to focus for this, you know, chat. It's not a game where you can just laze around and not really let your brain do any hard work. You really have to put in the focus if you're going to do well in a game as serious as chess. So as I was saying, chat, chess is one of those games that philosophers tend to be pretty fond of in my experience. Like, philosophers will often bring up chess and chess games, chess strategy. Will sometimes play chess with each other, which might make you think, like, oh, I guess philosophers must be pretty good at chess then, huh? Like, how good at chess are you, Axaeon? Are you a chess master, a chess whiz? And the answer is actually not quite, as you might have guessed from the thumbnail. I think that there is very much a sense in which, like, even if you are a person who likes philosophy or likes thinking, or maybe if you're just a smart person in general, chess is kind of its own thing, you know? Like, you have to actually, like, put in the reps and the study to get good at chess, which I have not quite done. But still, I'm willing to give it a try. We will see how I do this evening, chat, against actual players. Ah, nap day. I wasn't having a bad day or anything, but it's still so nice to hear your voice. Oh, thanks. Well, that's very, very nice of you to say. Also, I'm glad to hear that you weren't having a bad day. Looks like maybe today has been off to a pretty good start. So chat, one thing that I did do prior to the start of this stream, because, you know, I always try to put in the most effort possible for preparing for streams for you, chat, is that I actually watched a 3-minute or so video on chess openings before the stream started. That's right. Went to all of that trouble. So now I feel like I actually should be in a pretty good position. Like, with the tips and strategies that I learned in that 3 minutes, maybe will carry me pretty far. At least I'm feeling pretty confident about giving them a try. So we shall see how that goes. One thing I did want to mention before we actually start in earnest, though, chat, is that since we will be playing against actual opponents, it might be tempting Like, particularly if you see me about to make a massive blunder. It might be tempting to say, Axaeon, don't do that. Axaeon, pick this other move instead. Like, move your knight here, or move your queen there, Axaeon. I'm just going to say now, try to resist that impulse if you find yourself feeling that way. Actually, I'll post a pinned comment in the chat right now, just for the sake of fairness to my opponents, because my opponents are meant to be playing simply me, and it's not fair to them if they have to play against all of you as well. So, at the risk of forcing you into the unpleasant experience of having to deny your impulse to call out the better moves that I could be making, I will say it's perfectly fine to comment on just like how the game in general is going. Like if you want to say like, oh, it looks like the other dude is winning, or oh, it looks like Axaeon's really gonna have to work hard if he wants to win this game. Like, that's totally fine. But try to refrain from suggesting specific moves. If you do suggest specific moves, I will ignore them and choose something else. Though maybe I shouldn't say that, because then that gives you a lot of power. If you just suggest the good move, then you could be like, oh, now I know Axaeon won't choose that one. I'll force him to lose. I hope none of you would be that evil, but perhaps, you never know. My chat can be quite devious sometimes. Can be quite devious. Oh, this is PvP, not versus AI? Yeah, I was thinking it'd be PvP. There's not like any voice chat or anything. I could do some against the computer. Maybe as like a warm-up, or maybe if I really am getting creamed in PvP, I might do like a quick round against the AI to, like, on the easiest setting to maybe make myself feel a little better. And if I still can't win against the AI on the easiest setting, maybe I'll just end the stream there and reconsider my life choices. You know, reconsider, like, do I really even want to be a VTuber anymore if I can't beat the AI on the easiest setting? We've all been there though, chat. We've all had moments like that. So I trust if I run into that dark night of the soul on today's stream, that you all will be there for me. You all will understand. For some reason, you sound more energetic than usual to me. I wonder if it was the nap. Oh, it might have been. Might have been. Also, I know it's been a little while since I've streamed. I haven't been streaming quite as much lately because I've been trying to focus on long-form videos a little bit more. That might be part of it. Good news, I don't even know how to play chess. Okay, well then, Blue Ice Cube, you've come to the right place. Because today we'll be talking about the game, and maybe this will be a way of learning. Like, I'll try to call out perhaps parts of how the pieces move and how the game works as I play. And chat can also explain how things work if you have questions about any of it. Also, Bello, hello! Hello, Chess Prodigy incoming. Oh no, now it's a lot of pressure when you put it like that. Am I going to be able to live up to the Chess Prodigy label? I don't know if I will, but I will try. And that's a nice note from Muti as well to Bello. Yeah, hi, up-and-coming humanities VTuber. Yeah, I saw, it was right before the stream started, so I didn't get a chance to reply, but I did see your post in Tia's Discord, Bello, and I think that's really cool that you're looking to be another humanities communicator in the VTuber space. So I wish you the best of luck with that. It's a really exciting time when one is sort of starting out in one's VTubing activities. This stream just popped into my feed. Strange question, but who are you? Oh, yeah, that is actually, I don't think it's too strange of a question. I think it's a very good question, Wistlove. And in fact, I think in some ways that might be the ultimate question that we could ask ourselves. A very philosophical question, which is fitting for me because I am a Philosopher VTuber. I'm Axaeon, a philosopher from beyond the stars, beyond the emptiness, come here to Earth to learn about human philosophers and share in the love of philosophy. And occasionally play games and do things like this stream, where I embarrass myself playing chess. So welcome to the stream. Always good to see new faces around here. But chat, I think that with that, we can probably go ahead and begin. I think that should about do it for preliminaries for this stream. So let me take you, chat, to a chessboard here. This is Lichess, as you can see. There are a few different sites where you can play chess. Like chess.com is one of the main ones, but Lichess is one that's also quite popular. I think in chat, for starting out, let's see, what would be a good length of game to start out on? Originally, I was thinking maybe the 10-minute chess, but I think I might go for one of the 5-minute ones. Just kind of like a slightly quicker game, not quite as fast as Bullet. Like if you play Bullet chess, like you have to go super, super fast. And that's just too fast for me to handle. But I think 5 is probably a good happy medium. So chat, here we go. Y'all ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Click. And now it's doing the matchmaking. Okay, so I'm playing the white pieces. I think I will go... We'll do a queen pawn up ahead too. Okay. Okay. He's done the queen pawn up ahead 1. What do I do? Okay. I'm gonna defend my queen pawn with this knight. Oh, I was... Okay. That's okay. He can take that pawn if he wants. Develop my bishop. This is so intense, chat. So intense. I don't know if I can even... Can I even do this? Okay. So I'll move this one so that way I can get this bishop out. He took my queen! Okay, well, I'll take your queen. We'll trade. If that's how you want to play this, you want to play this game dirty, then fine. We'll do the queen trade early in the game. Okay, yeah, I think maybe I'll move my bishop here. That way I can castle early. It's fast, though, chat. It's fast. When you're actually playing a game like this, you don't think it's going to feel as fast as it does. But it's just one of those... Oh, no, I can't castle because I already moved my king. See, that's why it was a devious strategy on the part of that other person. Because now I can't even castle. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe if I develop my pawn over on this side, I might be able to get my rook out. Somehow, I have a feeling this guy is winning. Yep. It's like, I could move this here, because like I don't want to just sacrifice my bishop, but now he's going to move one of his other pawns. And my bishop is like dancing around the board. You should be using your horse more, because who doesn't like horses? That's a good one. Yeah. Tia says, "Oh, you saw that coming." Yeah, I bet you did. I'm sure there are going to be tons of things this stream that you all actually. I know I'm going to lose the bishop, but probably it's best that we just go ahead and do the trade there. See, if I move my knight here, I don't think anything could take it there. At least not yet. And then I could maybe do a fork. Oh, yeah, he foresaw the fork. Okay. He foresaw the fork. That's okay. I'll move my pawn up here. Also, I got to pay attention to time, too. Because, see, like, now I get my rook out. Yep, get my rook out there. And maybe move this bishop right here. And then that knight is sort of pinned. Of course, I could take this now, and he can't take it with the king because my bishop's covering it. So you know what, chat? Maybe I'll move myself a little bit this way, so that way you can see the time a little bit more easily. Wait, did he just take one of my pieces? Or no, I don't know if he... Okay. So my bishop is still... Okay. I think I'm going to have to trade rooks, probably. This one. Because otherwise, yeah, he'll be advantaged in it. Okay. Yeah, I think if I move my king up here, then I can get my rook out. And I'm over a minute down on time. Only play people IRL, so there's never this much pressure. Yeah, the time limit makes it so rough with the just like knowing like what move to make in which order. So this way, if he takes my knight here with the pawn, I'll take his knight, and now I can take... He's probably going to move his rook later. But then that's way I can take at least his pawn if he moves the rook. See? This way I take this rook... Oh, sorry, not that. I take this pawn. Oh, but then he takes he takes that dude. I think if I move this way, okay, now he's in check. So he could take my bishop. But then, see, if I move my knight here, then I could put his king in check on a further move. I'm probably going to run out of time on this one, though. You don't seem completely new to chess. Yeah, I'm not completely new, but I'm definitely not good. As you can see, this game working out here. Maybe I'll move this pawn over here, develop some of my pawns a bit. His rook is trapped. Pretty much. I'll tell you what, maybe if I put some more pressure on his rook that way, will his rook at least be able to be taken out? I think it's going to brush up on strats and stuff beforehand. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, if you could call it brushing up, it was somewhat of a brushing up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I figured that's where that would go. And then this way, if I move this, now my rook is free from that column. Oh, I'm actually, it looks like I'm up +3. Okay, so now he is doing it this way. I'll move this so that way that this pawn is covered. Okay. He's going to try to fork me, isn't he? This next one. Okay. Yeah, he might be in a forking mood on this one. I hope I don't get forked. Good move. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those ones every once in a while I reach a reasonable, somewhat reasonable move in these games. Yeah, see now, like, we're off to the races. My king's gonna chase his knight. But since we're in the end game, we really gotta focus on this one. His time advantage is still quite significant. Okay, now I'm gonna take this pawn. Take this pawn, okay. And actually, I can also take that other pawn once with my knight, once if he gives... Oh, I can take this pawn. Yep, here we go. That pawn taken. Okay. So if he tries to take that pawn with the bishop, then I will just take the bishop with my knight. Okay. Or I could take the knight here. Okay. So I see. That was his strategy. Very devious indeed. Yep. I see what he's going to do. He wants to he wants to stop this pawn from becoming a king. Or sorry, becoming a queen. Oh, nice. Very nice move. Okay, so now put this queen. I know he's going to take it, but then... Okay, yeah, I'm probably going to run out of time, but at least I'm somewhat ahead on pieces. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. So other guy wins on time, but still, like, all in all, I'm actually pretty happy with how that game went. This got so intense. It was intense near the end, yeah. And that's just the nature of chess, you know. You start playing a game, and especially like in the end game, like you're sweating, and you know both of you are like your hands are shaking. There's a certain level of intensity that only comes about through chess. that only comes about through chess. But yes, I think that was a good one to start with. So random opponent who was playing with me, you did a great job in that one. Destroyed him aside from the time. Yeah, I think in games are maybe not my best component of chess. I think sometimes with in games I struggle a little bit of like getting the checkmate, even if I'm above in pieces. Like I might have a few more pieces left than the other person, but just getting it to a checkmate, and sometimes also like just like avoiding a stalemate, because that will happen to me too. Sometimes I'll put the other person into a stalemate and ends up being a draw. But anyway, I'm a bit behind on chat because that game got so intense. But I see we have a few new people here. Yeah, WebOfConcepts, welcome. Welcome, WebOfConcepts. Also, Tylernol. Hi, Axaeon. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Is it possible to put on increments in Lee chess to give plus 5 seconds or something to each move so sad endings with just time stalls can't be used by the opponent? It is possible. Yeah, I think probably for the next game, that would be a good idea. Just so that in the in-game segments like that, you know, gives a little bit of time with each new move you make. And so, like if that had been the case in that previous game, it might have actually ended up playing out even a little bit closer than it did. Regardless, well played. Oh, thank you, Wist. Thank you, I appreciate that. You did so well. Oh, you all are so friendly to me, so nice. I think the rule of thumb is king, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. Oh wait, no, reverse that. Well, so okay, yeah, the king being the most important piece, then the queen, rook. Oh, like reverse knight and bishop. I know sometimes there's debate about like, yeah, whether the knight or the bishop is the more valuable piece. Yeah, those are chess debates that sometimes I don't really know a whole lot about myself. But I do know, yes, the queen is a very powerful piece. So it's important not to lose your queen too early. There have been times, chat, back in my earlier chess playing days. I mean, it's been like months and months since I've played a game like prior to this stream, but back when I used to like occasionally maybe play like a little bit of chess a little more often, one of my signature strategies, if you're curious, was getting my queen out really early and then losing my queen really early. Yep, that's what I call the classic Axaeon move. And it made winning games difficult, but sometimes like if I would still win a game regardless, it was like a really cinematic win, you know, the kind that you really felt like, oh yes, like I earned this, you know, because I won it using the difficult strategy of losing my queen very early. So chat, I think we're ready for game number 2. That first one was a good warm-up round. Let's do a 5+3. I know you all can't see the entire screen here, but I just chose 5+3 on the matchmaking. So if I'm not mistaken, that means with each move, we will get 3 extra seconds. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, we'll do kind of a, I think that last opening worked out pretty well for me with the queenside pawn. Now, okay. Then out comes the horsey. Yep. Already feeling good about this. Move up here to get my bishop out. In fact, maybe I'll make a little pawn pyramid. Yeah, see that little pyramid, chat? I always like it when it makes... I don't know if it's necessarily the best strategy. Maybe it probably works in some cases pretty well and then other cases not as well. But I just love the look of that little pawn pyramid, you know? Because then you can put your bishop out here and it's like, oh, like this is cool. Okay, now I will castle over here. I have more experience than you made it sound initially. I kind of want to play you sometime. Yeah, we could definitely play a game of chess sometime. Yeah, the thumbnail it was partly joking, but like only partly. Because I don't want people to get the impression that like, oh, like Axaeon's really good at chess. I'm like maybe like really low level beginner. But I do know how to play at least. So if I put this over here, then I could perhaps take his knight. Of course, he might move his queen. Okay, yeah, or his bishop there, which that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll do like this. We'll do the little trade. Can't spend too long thinking about your moves when you play this game. I think that was one of my issues in the earlier game. Also, Komi, hello. Hello, Axe. Hello, friends. Yes, hello to you as well. Kind of surprised Axe is playing normal chess and not some kind of meme chess game. Well, I think you might have just given me an idea for a future stream. You know, maybe some kind of meme chess is what we need to do next. Axe needs to try Horde chess. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Horde chess. But I could see something like that being cool to play. You keep hiding your power level. First it was SSBU. Now chess. That's right. If only you all could see my true form. King of the Bridge? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with King of the Bridge, but I do think it's always super cool when people make very creative chess variations like that. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna do this, then he'll take... Okay, I think that was actually a pretty good move there, taking with the queen. I should probably move right here so that way... Oh, actually, you know, that was a really bad move because now he can just take... Well, I mean, then I can take his knight with my knight, so maybe it ends up working out, like, not terribly. But still, I have a feeling I could have maybe done a little better on that one. Okay, maybe I'll move one of these rooks out and hopefully be able to use that column if I just move the pawn a little bit. Personal favors Regicide, Warhammer 40k version chess. All the pieces get to shoot a weapon after moving. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. You can win by capturing or gunning enemies, I see. Actually feel like in your attempt to be humble by downplaying your abilities loops back around to being intimidating. Maybe so. At the very least, one cool thing about it is if I keep losing games here, then my rating will go lower, and eventually we'll find opponents whom I can beat. So then maybe I will start to look intimidating at that point. Yeah, I think probably the best thing I could do here is maybe just move my queen to safety. And this way at least my rook gets that column. Oh, also I'm actually slightly above on time now. Not that it's a big difference, but it is good not to have quite the same rush of time as in the previous game. Oh, yes, Axaeon. The reverse Peter principle. I feel like that's one of those things where at one point I did know what it meant, but now I'm not sure I do anymore. I'll have to look it up after stream, or maybe one of you all can tell me. So I see, like, he's eyeing my knight with... Okay. Now... he does this. Yeah, see, he's eyeing my pawn there. Yeah, I don't... There's probably no way I can save that pawn. Yeah, it's tricky. I think to avoid wasting too much time, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice that pawn, I think. Someone gets promoted company until they peter out or promoted past their zone of incompetence. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, I would admit I'm not in the best position here. Or actually, you know what? I could maybe do it like this, and then this way, if I move my queen up to 7, then... Oh, okay. he saw my strategy. Oh, no. course, I could always do this, and then the queen's threatened, but he'll have ways around this, I suppose. Like, he might move one of his rooks up. Ending up with useless managers used to be great individual contributor workers. Oh, yeah. Oh. I should have moved my rook. Okay, chat, I think this is the moment where this game starts to go off the rails. I wonder if he'll see it. Yeah, queen takes rook there. At least the fact that I noticed it before he did it makes it a little bit less embarrassing. Also, I'm assuming my opponent is a he, but it could be a she. Who knows? Or a they. But yeah, in terms of like the skill level of this person versus the previous level I played, I feel like they're pretty similar. Yeah, I think the matchmaking still doesn't quite know. Maybe doesn't quite know how to categorize me, because I haven't played games in a really long time. Axe intentionally sacrificing for content. Oh, we're just getting started on that web of concepts. You wait to see some of the games I'm about to play here. It's going to be sacrifice will be the name of the game. I'm a little surprised that this move is taking this long, though, because it seems to me like he has a really good move with taking the rook there. I guess maybe he's just thinking of, like... I've left him a few good moves, because now my knight's hanging as well. He could take my knight or my rook. I've left him such an abundance of good moves that he's trying to decide which of the many good moves he should take. Just blame the lag. Oh, right. Yeah, there's no game where it's more important to have minimal lag than chess. Those are wise words. Or maybe like my opponent had to go to like an idol meeting or something. Opponent knows you've set up the greatest trap of all time. Yeah, let's go with that. We will go with that. Yes. Because like now it's like 34 seconds for my opponent. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet this is a power move on his part. He's going to flex. He's going to let it get down to like 3 seconds and then still win against me. If he manages to pull that off, then like there's going to be no question I'm playing against Giga Chad of chess. Sometimes we find ourselves in that situation, chat, and we just have to make the best of it when it happens. There's no getting away from it. Waiting on time, perplexing your opponent. I mean, apparently. Did opponent literally disconnect after your fail? Hey, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I guess I'm technically the winner of the match. Not that it feels earned, though. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping the game would continue and we'd get to see like a little bit of back and forth and me like clawing my way back, or at least trying to claw my way back from a disadvantageous position. It would have made great content, great drama in chess, but you never know. Sometimes these things can happen. What if they had a heart attack or another medical emergency? Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, Flow 558. Wherever you are, I hope things are okay. Or you never know. Like maybe outside they heard like a sort of timid meowing, and there was a new cat there that needed some help, and like they've just discovered a new cat that will be a wonderful part of their life, and they had to prioritize the cat over this chess game. If that happened, Flo, then I understand. Like sometimes those things happen too, and those are beautiful moments that should be celebrated. So if that happened, then I am very much on board with your decision to prioritize the cat over the chess game. But also, yes, as you say, Comey, a win is a win. Win is a win. Oh, actually, I went to the wrong site. Okay, Lee chess. Yeah, I liked the 5+3 better than the just 5. I feel like it made the time limit a little bit less of an issue. So I'm thinking, should we do... I mean, of course, it still was pretty intense, but I feel like that's a good, way for chess to be. Axe intimidated opponent into quitting. You never know. It could be. Like, they saw my obviously bad move there and thought, wait a second. He's trying to lull me to a false sense of security. Like, what's his secret master plan? And their brain just became so overwhelmed thinking of all the possibilities that they could not make their next move. They were intimidated by my aura. They just couldn't handle it. I could see that happening. You know, sometimes that's the best way to win a chess game. If you can't win on strategy, win on aura alone. So time for a new one, chat. I think we need to see. Okay, Mike M 98765. Okay, this time I'm playing with the black pieces, so I will go second. If he takes the pawn, I know my next move, chat. If he takes the pawn, ha! Now I take your pawn. Oh, okay, now this is where it starts getting embarrassing because I have to start like dancing around to make sure my queen is safe. And then he goes this way. Then I think my queen's safe if I put it over here, because then like wherever his knight moves, I'm pretty sure I can take. I can't take the knight if he doesn't move it, but I can. Maybe I'll do this with my bishop. Probably my bishop will end up having to get sacrificed, but at least I'll end up taking his knight out in the process. Actually, you know what? I probably should have moved my pawn to a7. Yeah, this way. Maybe it, like, at least put some pressure on that knight. But now, he really wants to take this queen, doesn't he? I tell you what, I put it right there. Also, this guy Mike M is pretty good, I feel like, because now like he could take. Well, if he takes my bishop with it, then I'll take his knight with my pawn. So maybe it ends up being roughly equal. Okay, yeah, he's gonna play hardball with this, isn't he? Yep, gonna play hardball. Because now. Well, I guess if I do it like this, let's see. There's nothing. I don't think there's any way he can take my queen there. See, this is the problem with getting your queen out early. I'm using my previous strategy here, chat. Remember the strategy I was telling you about? Where I get my queen out early and then end up dancing around a whole bunch or losing the queen early? I think this is one of those games, one of those moments where I go for that kind of strategy. Okay, so he takes my... Of course, I guess he does have a checkmate in the next move, doesn't he? If he moves the bishop, or sorry, if he moves the... yeah, maybe I'll see if I can block that by doing this. I don't know if the block's gonna last too long, but at least it's something to try to prevent. I'm way too invested. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about chess, is that there's like drama and there's a strategy, and not just strategy, but there's a sense of, okay, whoa, so he moved it right there. I was going to take the pawn with my queen, but I guess now that he's done that, okay, so now he's gonna move that way. I'll move this up here. But yeah, like you can imagine like a little story playing out as you play the game. You know, like with each piece being its own character. And it's a story of battle, a story of hardship, a story of heartbreak, perhaps. There's mystery, there's intrigue, there's romance, sometimes even. It's just perfect, you know? Imagining all those little stories as you play. That is one of my favorite parts, no doubt, about this game. And then he moves this way, and then... Probably is going to take my pawn with either the queen, or not the queen, but I think the knight. Oh, okay, interesting. Did not take my queen, but did go that way. Let's see. If I move it here, maybe then it's at least somewhat safe. And that pawn is covered by both my queen and my rook. I can see he really wants to challenge my queen here, which is probably a really good strategy on his part. Like this is a person I think who knows what he's doing, and he's up +2 right now. So yeah. So Mike M, I commend you on your strategy so far. It is really giving me a run for my money. Yep, gets to develop his pieces that way. Okay, so I guess I'll go over here. Of course, then now he's going to have to move the knight, I suppose, because I can just take... I think I can take the knight. And then I can take the rook if he doesn't move the rook, and... So I guess maybe that wasn't the best move on his part, unless he has some grandmaster strategy, which he might. There is a way I think he could get out of this. Like, surely he's going to have to move the rook, you would think. Yep, yeah, okay, so that's what I thought he would do there, is move the rook, and then I think it's time for me to start putting a little bit of pressure on this bishop right here. If I bring my knight out too, then that's also going to help me develop that side of the board. Okay, so he moves this right there. Let's turn into a pawn game, chat. Okay. Decided to move the bishop that way. Of course, I could. Well, no, if I do it that way. Well, I could take this pawn now, at least. Because nothing's guarding it, I don't think. Now he moves there, so I guess I'll just... Oh, wait! Oh, no! Okay. He baited me into that. Well played. Well played. This game was going well. Until then. Let's ask Karis if he plays chess sometime. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Karis plays. See, that's also part of my problem in this game sometimes, chat, is... thinking before... Or not thinking before acting. Acting before thinking, I should say. No. Yep, I know what you mean. It's always tragic when that happens. But also, I feel like, chat, it had to happen at some point. If that didn't happen at some point, then it just wouldn't be a game with me, you know, if I didn't blunder my queen in a moment like that. See, like now he's using his queen and is able to make pretty good use of it because my position on the board is not quite as good. He's good, this one. He's really good. Probably going to take one of my pawns next, I would imagine. Yep, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, now he can take my rook! I didn't even think about that. Humbly giving the opponent winning odds. Yeah, we'll go with that, you know? Oh, I guess I only have one possible move here. I have to sacrifice my knight. Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. Oh. Well, it's especially not looking good because that is a checkmate. See, just as I told you, see, I understood everything that was going on in this game right up to the end. So, Mike, good game. You played very well. I wish I hadn't blundered my queen. If I hadn't blundered my queen, it might have been a more challenging match for you near the end. Might have been a bit of a closer game. But still, very, very honorable defeat, it feels like. You were a good opponent. I do not feel too embarrassed about losing to you. I would be embarrassed if I lost to the AI on the easiest difficulty, but not to you. Also, chat, one cool thing you can do on Lichess is change the theme, change the board, and so on. I know you all can't see the menu fully, but I'm wondering if I should, like, maybe what I need is a new board. If I change the board, see, those are colors that are a little closer to mine, but I don't like how flat they look. But that's kind of cool. That one has a little bit of shading on it. You did well, though? Oh, thanks, WebOfConcepts. Your encouragement means a lot. In those moments after a chess defeat, that's when encouragement means the most. It really does. So you can change the size, the brightness, contrast, the hue. Yeah, it actually gives you a lot of options for how you change the color of the board here. Is there a way to play against viewers? Ooh, way to play against viewers. There might be. I mean, I think that, like, anybody who wants to, like, who has like a Lichess account and wants to raise a challenge can do so, which if anybody does want to do so, like, that is totally cool. I'm happy to do that. So feel free. My username is just Axaeon. Like, pretty much same as my channel, but just without the channel there. So now if anybody has like an account in Lichess and wants to like send me a battle request or whatever, I don't actually know how it works because I've never done it, but I know there is a way to challenge people to a chess match. You can make lobbies, I think. Oh, wow. Might have to make a lobby in a second. Also, chat, you can choose the pieces here. Like, if you want to have your pieces look like this, or like this, or like this. I think this is the default for Lichess. My body is not ready for that. I know, right? The lobby is that's where the boys become men and the girls become women. That is where it all goes down in the Lichess lobbies. Like get to your Call of Duty level insults ready. Because in the lobbies, everything is on the table. Yeah, which theme should I pick for my pieces? This one's kind of different. And this, okay, I guess this is, I don't actually even know what this theme is. The queen seems to be in some, oh no, the king is in some kind of diaper. The queen is like a skull. Oh, I guess this is like the edgy teenager chess theme, right? How could I have missed it? Right, yeah, this you can never forget the edgy teenager theming on the chess pieces. But of all these things, actually, I think I like the one that I was playing on earlier. I think this one is a really nice, just kind of easy on the eyes theme. So I might go with that one. It says no challenges. Yeah, Tylernol's giving you encouragement. He says, you got this. Oh, Tylernol! Plus! Okay, Tylernol, let's do it. All right. Let's go with... Okay, yeah, queenside pawn. Here we go, Tylernol. Okay, good move there. Also, I've used the same opening. Okay, next game, I'm gonna have to do a different opening. Because I'm sure there's lots more openings out there. I think that is a good call. You know what? I'm gonna move this one here, and then. So Tylernol, well, it's really an honor to play against you, play against one of my viewers in chess. I was not anticipating that this might be a way the stream could go, but I like it so far. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a pretty good way of moving the knight there. Let's see. So I'm gonna put a little pressure on that though. And we'll see. Are you gonna do the night trade? Oh no, we're not gonna do the night trade. Instead, we go that way. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. I'm still making my profile. Oh, okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, I'll move this pawn this way, and then we'll see if this works. There's a few different ways this could go here. So in that case, I'm going to take the rook. Haha. I think that worked out well for me. We'll see. Yes, the two greatest chess players face off. Ooh. But now... Wait, what did you take, Tylernol? Was that... Propose a take back? Okay. I know you took something. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was something. Then... Yeah, it's tricky because I feel like, well, I tell you what, actually, I need to break up this pawn structure here. Like this pawn structure that you have on the right hand side of the board is really, really solid. So take that there, and now, well, I'm not going to take that just yet. If I move this knight here, that might be for the best. Okay, so since you moved there, I think I'm going to move this right here. Okay, and now, let's see, is there a way to save my queen? I think there... Hopefully there is. You know what? I'll move it right here, just in case. Hello everyone, first time watching a stream. Moodle, welcome. Or Moody, it looks like, welcome. So I am Axaeon, I'm a Philosopher VTuber from beyond the stars, beyond the emptiness. And I'm currently trying my hand at some chess. Occasional streams where we play board games against viewers. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that if that's something people would be interested in. Yeah, I could see that being a lot of fun. Black Knight was exposed. Oh, you're right. See, that's the thing that's also easy to forget, is like when the stakes are so high near the kind of one side of the board, like, or in this case, one particular corner of the board, you kind of forget that certain pieces are exposed. Second, the notion of playing against viewers. Yeah, I think that's absolutely a cool idea. And this game is a great start. By the way, Tylernol, if you're hearing this, you're doing great so far. This is a really fun match. I feel very much invested in it. Okay, so he moves there. Now, okay, he takes there. Then I take. I think that exchange benefited me overall, but still hard to say for sure. Okay, so now this right there, I'm thinking I'm gonna do some taking there. Wow, subbing right now. Awesome. Thank you, Moodle. Or Moody, yes. Here, Black Knight, think of Fire Emblem and Monty Python. Yeah, I guess that's one thing you can. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's gonna. Yeah, my bishop's now hanging. So Tylernol, you have a good opportunity there to take my bishop. Yep, nicely done. As long as I don't wonder my queen. Oh, he could take my rook now too. Okay. Tell you what, I'll move this right here. I think this could go pretty well for me, depending on how a few other things. Oh, okay, nice. Because now he can take my knight. Yep. If I put this king in check, let's see, then. Oh, actually, that was a really. Oh, maybe not super bad move, because now my bishop can take it, and if he takes, then oh, okay. Oh, but I'm in danger of being checkmated too, aren't I? So I'll move my rook right here. Okay. Ooh, that was really good. Because now... Yeah, now I can't... Yeah, I think, Tylernol, I think you're going to win this game. I think I made too many blunders. Too many blunders earlier. Oh, nice. Nicely done, Tylernol. I didn't even see that there. Amazing. Loving the vibe so far. Oh, glad you're liking the vibe. Yeah, it's fun, I think, to play chess against viewers. And so, yeah, Tylernol, you're pretty good. I wasn't sure if you had any chess experience, but it looks like you do. Because you did a great job in that game. It's very nicely done. Well played, well played. Yes, yes, good game all around. Yes, yes, clap, clap, clap. Well played, both. Yes, yes, thank you, WebOfConcepts. So on that note, if anybody else wants to send me a battle challenge, absolutely feel free. Like, Tia, I know you said you made a profile earlier. Like, yeah, here's my profile. Hi, I'm Tia. I'm a Philosopher VTuber. Made this account to play with my Philosopher VTuber friends. I have a lot more grit than actual chess experience. Well, yeah, I mean, grit is an important part of succeeding in chess. Like, not losing your hope after a blunder. Okay. Oh, I see we have a new battle request here from Web of Hopes. Oh, was that you, WebOfConcepts? I'll be glad to play in any case. Had a couple of blunders in the beginning, but it was fun. Yeah, I know. I think that with the blunders, I know, like, I definitely had some blunders in the beginning. And so I think that if it weren't for those, it maybe would have been a little closer near the end, but it was fun in any case, definitely. Yeah, I think for me, it's just a matter of, yeah, avoiding those blunders, those moments when I make a move and immediately think like, oh no, oh no, why did I make that move? Why did I sacrifice that piece? Why didn't I have to? Axe is really one of the loveliest, most humble streamers out there. It's always so nice to see new people in the community. Oh, thank you, Tia. And it is so nice to see new faces too. There's so many people out there who I would love to have in my community, and it's always so cool to see them stop by. It really is. Thank you, Tylernol. Next theme where everyone takes a step back, except for Tia. Stop, you guys. Everyone here looks better than me. I'm actually about to cry. Well, for whatever it's worth to you, I've only won one of the games that I played so far this stream. So you never know. But yes, good luck. Oh, I think I'll probably need it, WebOfConcepts. Yeah, I see your battle invitation here, which I'll accept in just a second. I'm looking forward to it. Close the stream while playing, but the delay seems to be good where it's at. Yeah, solid move there, because yeah, with the delay, it would have been kind of awkward trying to watch while streaming. I bet one Reese Cup on Web of... Yeah, I think for anyone who's taking bets, I would say WebOfConcepts is probably a pretty good one to bet on. But let's do it. Okay, looks like I'm... So, I was saying earlier I'm going to try like a new opening. I think I'm going to give that a try. Oh, instead, I'll use one of my knights first. Wait, am I allowed to watch while playing? Sure, if you want to. Yeah, absolutely. You can feel free to watch. It might be a little strange because I think there will be a slight delay, but if that is something that you're okay with, then yeah, feel free. Ooh, gonna walk the bishop back here. That's always one of my favorite things to do when there are moments like that. Just walk the bishop back. And then if I move this pawn up a little bit... Okay, let's see. Because for some reason, I kind of like... I kind of like getting my rook out early, which is also like a nonsensical strategy because like a rook is a late game piece. But it's just kind of fun, you know? Having a rook out there like before the rook feels like it's ready to. Is there a way to turn off the time limit for custom matches? Yes, for custom matches, I think you can do it pretty much however you want. And if you don't want there to be a time limit for it, then yeah, that is perfectly fine. This is kind of a bold move right here. I don't know if this would be a good move, but this game needs a little spicing up, chat. Oh, okay. Was not expecting him to do that. Yep. Very nice. I was thinking that might be where this goes. Oh, he's got a good fork, though. I wonder, is he going to see the fork? With the knight, he can fork. Okay. Did not see the fork. You could just set it to max time. Yeah, when you create a game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I tell you what, actually, you know what? Should probably castle right here. This way, now my rook is covering that column. Just makes things a little easier, you know, being able to castle like that. It looks like WebOfConcepts is ahead on pieces so far. It's materially ahead. I'm slightly ahead on time, but only slightly. Okay, this one... kind of a risky move. But I think I'm going to go for it. And wow, I just realized my 2 rooks and my queen are pretty much all I have apart from pawns. Got spoiled. Spectating in lead chess. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess you can spectate directly in lead chess too. If you're going to move your rook there, I'm going to move my heir, because otherwise I feel like that pawn's hanging. Okay, so now the queen's going to have to do something. Of course, if I do this, I take the rook and... Oh, he already thought of that. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that was well played. Yeah, so far, like, WebOfConcepts has been consistently outmaneuvering me in this game. Like, very, very consistent player here. Blorp, yeah, like Blorp is right, you know, that's one of the... If I had to put like a sound effect to it, what it feels like to see that you've just made a blunder, then that is the sound of blundering. So now, oh, he's gonna try to... I guess I could... Oh, no, I can't take that because then the knight... That was a close one. Really close one. I could put some pressure on the queen, I suppose. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, now he's got me forked, chat. Wait, is there a way I can save this one? Oh, okay. I guess not, because I have to move my king, and now he can take it that way. Yeah. I think that was the decisive turning point. Like, I managed to pick up the knight, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. This is the only place I can move. Oh no. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's right. I can. At first, I wasn't sure. Oh, and I can't even take. Oh, that's brilliant. Do you see what he just did there, chat? I can't even take the queen with my pawn because the pawn is pinned. If I move the pawn, then that puts the king in check. So I can't do that. Instead, I have to move down here. Oh, now he could take my rook too. A king in check can... Well, a king in check can capture pieces, but I was thinking of like moving the pawn up. You can't move the pawn up if moving the pawn up would put the king in check. I love that little sound effect that it makes. Yeah, I chose the... by the way, chat, if you didn't notice, I chose the NES sound effects for the checkmates and things like that. So, WebOfConcepts, great game. You played very well. And yes, that was a very well-earned checkmate. So nicely done. Looks like you also have some chess experience. I think that your chess playing was very impressive. One thing I especially liked about the way that you played is I noticed that there were times when you would like I would make a move and then you had like the next move kind of pre-made. I thought that was really cool, that kind of thinking ahead, like being able to see it play out. It's like, oh, like he's already thought about my next move. That's definitely one of the power moves in a game like this, is like when you make a move and you see like, oh, my opponent has already like pre-made their next move. So much cool. So much fun. So much cool. Yes. But basically, yeah, so much cool. So yeah, GG WebOfConcepts. Thank you very much. Moody says, can I challenge you to a game, please? Yes, absolutely you can. Yeah, I don't know if you can see, but I'm just going to type it in chat, but my account name on Lead Chess is just Axaeon, so you can feel free to send me a battle invite or whatever it's called if you'd like. My heart was dying from anxiety. Oh, interesting. I'm actually a little curious to ask about that. Like, was there any particular source of the anxiety? Was it like, if I don't win this game, then will I be worthy of having challenged Axaeon? If I can't win in this match against him. So I can kind of get it. Like when it's playing a game and like knowing that it's on stream, it can at first involve a sense of pressure. But I think that's somewhat understandable. But you did a great job. So know that you have a very well-earned checkmate. And yeah, I don't think there were even like any blunders on your part. There were definitely some blunders on mine. Sent, I think. Okay, yeah, I see it there. I'm just gonna accept it in a second. I'm quartz or quants, but with a 4 for the A. Quants. I'm betting 1 nail clipper on Axe for the next game. Well, I'll try to win that. I don't want you to lose your nail clipper, Comey. So let's do it. Quants / Moody. Yeah, we'll give this one a try. So you know what I think is needed for this game, chat? I think I'm gonna need a little unconventional strategy. That's right, some unconventional strategy. I think the conventional strategies have not been serving me super well so far, so I'm gonna move this pawn for my first move. Here we go, and out comes the rook. Yep. We were playing this one this way, chat. So now my rook is out. Okay. So he's moving there. Okay, I'll move it here to be safe. Oh, dang it. Is there anywhere my rook's going to be able to go? If not, I think I might have just lost my rook early, chat. Maybe if I move this pawn up here. Maybe I can move the pawn up early enough to block the bishop. Okay, of course, if I block, but then the bishop can just take the pawn and like nothing changes though, so I don't know if that really even helps me out. Helps me out at all on this one. Yeah, I might just have to abandon that pawn. I saw Magnus play this once. He probably got taught by Axe. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Magnus and I, we go way back, you know. Whenever he wants a little unconventional strategy on a setup like this, he's just like, hey, Axaeon, can I, hit you up for some chess advice? And then I'm always like, yeah, Magnus, I'm here for you. What a meme lord. I try these games, Yeah, he's really going after my rook, which makes sense because like the rook's a valuable piece, and I think I brought it out like way too early. But it's one of those things. I see the dancing around the board. This is also a big part of what chess involves. Now I can at least take this pawn. At least that's something. At least that is something. Okay. So take this here, pawn and knight. Move it down here, and then. Okay, interesting. So he's going this way. Yeah, I think that might. Oh, I guess I could move it right here, and it's still somewhat safe. Somewhat safe for now. This has been a really strange game so far. I feel like I've moved basically no pieces except for my rook. But I need to get some more pawns out. That, I think, would be advisable. So maybe I'll try to pressure this knight a little bit right here. They're saying next opening would be the Bon Cloud, basically moving your 2 center pawns and swapping king and queen. Like a Neptune show. I've thought about giving the Bon Cloud a try. Oh, I guess I could. Oh no, I can't because the queen. yeah, that would be certainly a bold strategy, which might just be the kind of strategy that I need, you know, to pull this off. Also, I guess this game's a little different because it doesn't have a time limit. So we get to consider our moves very carefully in this game. And you know what that means, chat? If I make any blunders this game, it'll be all the more embarrassing. Okay, yeah, so now he's doing this with the knight. I tell you, what if I move my rook right here? Is it safe? Oh no, it's not safe because the knight can take it. Okay. So what I was just saying about blunders, yeah, I guess that's the first one in this match. Yeah, maybe if I move my pawn up here. Chat, I'm so sad. My unconventional strategy didn't work. I was just dancing around with my with my rook. Yeah, so that puts my opponent ahead quite a bit on the pieces here. Whoopsie, yep. That's and I think probably more than any other piece when it comes to the knight, I find myself forgetting like, oh yeah, the knight can move in that way, you know? It's one of those things that just makes you think like, oh yes, like that is what the knight can do. The rook will not be forgotten. Yeah, like anytime I have and now I'm getting forked. Oh, and if he takes I guess this is a checkmate in the next move, right? Because he can take my queen with his queen, and then I can't take it because the queen's guarded by the knight. So I'm thinking, even though this was a no time limit game, I think this might have been the quickest game. Yep. The quickest game so far. Moody, very nicely played. I regret that I blundered my rook so early, but you know, that's the way the unconventional strategies go sometimes. But yes, very well played. You did a great job. Great job in that game. I was saying, I don't know if you were tuned in earlier, because we might have still been playing, but what I was saying to chat was, even though that was a game with no time limit, I think you played so well that it ended up going pretty fast. And yes, masterfully executed checkmate there. It was so fun. Oh, glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. Tia says, Axe, I'm interested in playing later. If I don't respond, it's because I BRB'd. Okay. Well, since Moody and I just finished our game, you could play now, Tia. I feel like now would be a pretty good chance if you're feeling up to it. And like the game and that Moody and I just played had no time limit, and so I feel like that would be one that probably you would be comfortable with. Is like, yeah, just kind of like chill, you know, no time limit, no pressure for these games, of course. Like whoever wins, whoever loses, it's totally fine. With the only exception of the nail clipper that Komi bet on me. Komi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your nail clipper. I'm sure it was a good nail clipper, and now you'll have to go without it, but maybe at least the other person will be able to use it to good effect, I hope. Still, I appreciate that you were willing to bet on me. Your confidence in me, however misplaced, was very heartening. Thank you. I think time limit makes it a bit more tense. Oh yeah, for sure it does. Like if you want intense chess, yeah, the time limits, like the bullet chess is what you're looking for. If you want chill chess, yeah, the no time limit is the way to go. So yeah, Tia, on that, if you want to send me a battle request or invite, then I will admit I've never done this on Lichess before, so I don't know exactly what buttons one clicks, but like my profile name is just, you know, Axaeon, so it should be very easy to find. But also if you're not feeling quite ready, if you need to gather your courage first, then that is totally fine. I understand. Yeah, I kind of like the no time limit. It's just like a switch from the time limit. The higher-ups playing Blitz are insane. Yeah, I know, because like, and I haven't watched a ton of games like that, but from the ones that I have watched, it's like they have their moves like planned out like 3 or 4 moves in advance, and it's all just like instant, like boom, 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 boom. Like you really have to be at a very high level to be able to do that. You can click in the 2x sword in the profile to challenge someone. I see. Yeah, like when I click on that, for me it says no challenges. What game site is? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Moody is right. This is Lichess. That's right. Yep, lichess.org. In fact, I'll post the oh wait, not YouTube. Every once in a while I accidentally go to the wrong site and accidentally almost showed you all my YouTube homepage. But yes, lichess.org is the site that you need for playing chess this way. I know some people use chess.com, but I've heard Lichess is just a little easier. I don't know all the differences between them, but the sense that I get is like from people in the know, like, yeah, if you want to play chess online, like Lichess is just like the most streamlined and like it's completely free. So definitely a good resource for if you're interested in playing chess. I think it also has even like instruction manuals or like guides, like tutorials and like chess puzzles and stuff like that. Some people get really into it. I've never done the chess puzzles a lot myself, but I know they can be kind of cool. I think Lichess is better. Yeah, that's the opinion that I've encountered from most people I've talked with about playing chess online, is that like, yeah, Lichess tends to just make things a little bit easier, a little more streamlined. Also open source. Oh, I didn't know it was open source. But yeah, like that's, you know, like yet another reason, I guess, for using Lichess. Yeah, open source chess. Like, what more could you want from life? So yeah, T, I know you said earlier you might have to BRB, so if you're not here for this, that's fine. But yeah, if you do want to play sometime, then feel free. In the meantime, I think I will go with... I'm going to play another game against a rando, against a stranger. And we'll see if I do any better this game. Let's see, I think I might... Somebody was mentioning Bong Cloud earlier. Let's give it a try, chat. I'm up for anything. See, the cool thing is, if he takes my pawn now, well, then I can just threaten his pawn later with my king. So now, like, how are you gonna back... Oh, now I can't take it. Okay. King's fighting on the front lines here. King, come on, we can do this. Your example will be an inspiration to all of my... Okay, see, my king just took that guy's pawn right there. All right. See, now, like, materially, we are matched. Oh, okay. Just got to move my king this way. Sometimes that's the best way to win this game, is if you lull them into a false sense of security by getting your king out really early, then they'll start to play a little sloppy and we'll blunder. So that's one of those strategies that I don't often use, but every once in a while it's a strategy that really calls to be used. That's right, the soldier poking. See, chat, I thought he was going to do that, and I have a plan already. I'm going to move my king right there. Chat, why didn't it work? It was going so well. It was going so well. My king even took one of his pawns, and then in the end, it just ended up not working out. He was just too vulnerable. Leroy Jenkins happening here. Leroy Jenkins, Leroy Jenkins. That is a top tier French joke, Comey. So for whatever it's worth, I want you to know that I appreciate your French joke. Yeah, there's very much a French Leroy Jenkins moment there. Hi, I'm back. Okay, welcome back to you. I just lost in the most embarrassing way possible against an opponent. I tried to get my king fighting out in the front lines. Kind of an interesting, fun strategy to use. Unfortunately, it did not win me the game, but, that's okay. It's all part of being experimental. Sometimes you have to experiment with new strategies in this game. Oh, also Leon. Leon, welcome. welcome. Just in time, yeah, to see me use the Bong Cloud strategy, fighting with my king. It is indeed a strategy, that's right. This is one of the strategies of all time. Yes, yes. So Tia, some of the others were saying earlier that if you wanted to send a challenge now, like now is a good time. It can be a failure, but still fun. And that's what it's all about, right? All about just having fun at the end of the day and really pushing ourselves to our limits and pushing chess strategy to new limits. Like sometimes a strategy that seems hopeless at the start might end up having unexpected benefits. Like you never know when it comes to chess strategy. You want to set up a Discord reactive for me in VC? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I actually had not considered that. Yeah, I think, in fact, I might already have one loaded in OBS from last time we did this, so let's see. Oh, I guess it's not loading now because we don't have Discord open, but yeah, sure, if you want to VC in Discord for this, and we'll go ahead and do that, and that could kind of add like a fun twist to it. Chess hasn't had a real shakeup, I guess, in strategies. Yeah, it's overdue for a shakeup, you know? That's part of what we're exploring tonight, is there any new strategies to revolutionize the chess-playing world? We might not have found one yet, but at some point we will, chat. I'm confident. At some point we'll find just the strategy that we need to make our impact, make a real splash in the big leagues of chess. Chess 2 win. I have sometimes found myself wondering, yeah, like, are they ever gonna like release a patch for chess? Like maybe the queen's like a little overpowered, you know? Maybe the pawns need some like extra love here and there and need to be nerfed. But they've kind of been taking their time on it. So who knows? Who knows these things? But yeah, T, I know you might not be ready yet, and if not, that's fine. But yeah, anytime, like if you want to do like the call on Discord over, then I think at that moment it should do the Discord React thing automatically. But I'm actually the Discord React thing I haven't used in a while, so if we can't get it to work, that's okay. We'll just do it the same as the others. They kind of did once with en passant. Oh yeah, true. I sometimes forget about the en passant. Yep. So the chance is not 0. That is a good point. Yeah, very fair point there. Only Rata, no, yeah, en passant for pawns. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the ones that I guess people who maybe aren't familiar with chess don't really think about very often, is like, yeah, there is this kind of weird move you can do when like one person moves up 2 moves with their pawn, and then like you can kind of just like take it directly on the next move if your pawn is in the right place. But I guess partly because of that, it's one of those moves that's really satisfying when you're able to actually do it against someone. You're like, oh yes, like I just used the en passant against you. Like, yes, I'm very sophisticated. Look at me with my fancy en passant. Okay, oh, sorry, I didn't realize you joined the call. Okay, hold on. Hi, Tia. Okay, so Tia, say something just to see if it works. Oh wait, I don't think I had Discord audio. Okay, okay, hold on, Tia, say something again.
And I'm pretty nervous to be here today.
Oh, I see. Okay, Tia, I figured it out. They might not have heard the first few words that you just said because I had it set to the wrong Discord voice channel for my OBS, but I fixed it now, and so I think they were able to hear the last part of what you said. For anybody who didn't hear it, yeah, Tia was saying that she is very nervous to be here today. Tia, I'm actually a little curious. Could you say a little bit more? Is there anything in particular that's making you nervous?
That's the part that you repeat to them? Well, it's I don't know. I just think everyone here looks so much more skilled at this game than I am, and I just really don't want to underperform.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I wonder, Tia, does it make you feel any better to know that I've lost every game I've played on this stream except one so far?
Um, I, I think if anything is going to make me feel better, it's going to be being able to yap with you, because and that's sort of one of the reasons that I proposed VCing.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, that's one of the things that I like about chill chess games like this is, like, you know, whoever wins or loses, it's not a big deal. Everyone's just in it to have a good time, you know? And also, as Blue Ice Cube says in the chat, I still don't know how to play, so don't worry about that, Tia.
Okay, well, okay, I see. Speaking of chat, I see that Komi said that all I heard is nervous to be here, so please allow me to redo my intro.
Yes, fair enough. Feel free to go ahead.
Yeah, so hi everyone, I'm Tia Faire, idol philosopher and justice incarnate. Like Axaeon, I am a Philosopher VTuber and also his gen mate in the group Philosophy and his friend. I am honored to be here today. It's very nice to see some familiar and not so familiar faces in chat. Please treat us well as you spectate this upcoming chess match between friends. As nervous as I am, I think that ultimately it is fair to say that, you know, this is, you know, just for fun, and no matter who wins or who loses, you know, the fact that we had fun will be the most important thing.
Yes, very well said. Also, Komi, Tia, it looks like you have a vote of confidence. Komi says, I bet one slice of craft singles on Tia.
That's how much I'm worth, huh? I see how it is.
Well, Komi did bet a pair of nail clippers on me earlier, so I don't know. Nail clippers, piece of cheese, maybe it's kind of a wash.
All right. So I am not sure how to go about sending a challenge on Leechess. Is that something you can walk me through?
I'm afraid it is not, because I've never done it either. But I'm happy to go ahead and start seeing if we can look for it. Yeah. So let's see. There's the lobby menu. And...
well, if you figure it out first, you can send me a challenge, because my username is just Tia Faire.
Oh, okay. You know what? I get the feeling it might involve clicking this button that says challenge a friend. Like, maybe that's how we challenge a friend. Let's give it a try. Okay.
And remember, I don't, I would prefer if our match did not have a time limit. Is that okay?
Yes, that is perfectly fine. We can take this nice and chill. So, oh, okay. To invite someone, give them this URL. Okay. Chat, you didn't see it. Chat might actually try to join the URL if they want to troll me really hard, but I'm going to put the URL in Discord to you. So if you just click that link, then it should...
join the game.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Looks like...
Here I am.
So you're playing black pieces, I'm playing the white pieces. Yes, that's right. A mighty wager rests on this game.
I like being white better, generally. I'm more used to being white in real life.
I see. Well, in that case, this game, I guess, will involve a little bit of a twist. A twist to the usual. As WebOfConcepts says, it shall be an honorable battle between two philosophers. That is one thing we always have in our games here matches that we chat, is that we play honorably. Always embody honor. Especially when playing with Justice Incarnate.
You're too kind.
Yep. And Leon says, oh, I promise not to troll. Thank you, Leon. That means a lot. Blaze X, because I have very little confidence in you winning. I'll cheer you on, but I don't think I can bet on you. Honestly, understandable, Blaze Q. I do not hold that against you.
Why do you have so little confidence in them? Nobody's even seen me play.
Well, they haven't seen you play, so like you could be like amazing for all they know, but they have seen me play, and so far my track record is...
I suppose like you have a point.
Right, my track record does not exactly inspire confidence, but as long as it inspires fun, that is the main thing. Okay, knight Horsey, here you go. First move. Tia, now it is on you.
All right, so do pawns have to move 2 spaces at the start, or can they only move 1 space?
It's up to you. They can move 2 spaces or 1 space from the start, either way.
So, okay, or 2 or 1. Okay,
that's
just
right.
making sure. Leon says, we saw your Fire Emblem and Unicorn Overlord play, Tia. Like, and those are different games. Like, just because I've played other strategy games, it doesn't guarantee I'm gonna be correct at chess.
If I remember correctly, I did say at one point that Unicorn Overlord made me think of like what chess would be like if you turned it into an anime. So you never know. Maybe there's that'll give some kind of like spiritual connection to chess for you. Maybe you'll find the strategy just flowing through you naturally. I see you've moved your pawn that is near the queen. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let's see, how can I possibly counter that?
Haha, you're ruined. I'm joking.
Yes, truly was a bold move. Okay, I think I will move. Oh, sorry, accidentally moved the background for stream. Okay, had my mouse on the wrong monitor. All right, I think I will move this one right here. You move your pawn 1 space, I'll move my pawn 2 spaces.
Playing aggressive, huh?
Yep. Also, welcome back, Moody. Got my butt whipped. Time to go back to watch the Clash of Philosophers. Yeah, you're just in time. It's just started, so far we're still kind of scoping each other out. Okay, so I see I got your knight out. We both have a knight and a pawn out. Seems like we're using kind of a similar strategy so far. I will move this pawn right here. There we go. Yep.
Oh wait, no, wait. I shouldn't do that just in case like YouTube doesn't like that for copyright reasons. I just thought a bit of music would help relax me, you know?
Yeah. Well, I say if the anime montage music helps get you in the zone, then go for it. Like whatever helps with winning in chess, I say.
Oh, that's actually the really famous battle theme from FF7. But I think I recall you were saying you never played that game.
Oh, true. Yeah, I never really owned a Sony console growing up, so I kind of missed out on the Final Fantasy games. But I do know they're like iconic, so I should get around to remedying that sometime, shouldn't I? Okay, so nice. Now you have two knights out. I think I might.
Oh, apparently Moody and Web played a game together.
Mood let me win out of pity. Oh, yeah, the pity wins. Gotta take what you can get sometimes, I suppose. That was very, very, very noble, very magnanimous of you, Moody. Also, Leon says you can do it on Axe's stream too. It's not your channel. Wait, Leon, I thought you said you weren't going to troll here. To me, that counts as a trolling comment.
Yeah, you broke your promise, man. How could you? I value my friend Axaeon's channel as if it were my own.
Yeah, Leon breaking his promise not to troll. I'm shocked, I tell you. Just absolutely shocked.
I am afraid that I will have regretty spaghetti after each and every move.
Well, happens to the best of us, you know. Happens to the best of us. Moody says lies and deceit. I messed up. Oh well, that's another thing that happens to the best of us too.
Leon truly is a wife man.
There's a great description for Leon.
He knows where his bread is buttered. All right, I need to like make a move and stop. So I'm so scared though.
I do see Leon says I meant troll as in join this game. Okay, let me see. Gonna try to walk back the comment a little bit. Yeah, troll is enjoying this game. Way to keep that.
I can hear. I can hear him giggling from the other room after you said that.
I see. Well, so now the horsey goes there. I'm thinking time to move this pawn up. Gonna do a pawn push. He's playing out the next 50 moves. Axis no chance. I mean, that's what it feels like at this point. I'm just kind of shooting from the hip here, and I'm facing off against a deep strategist.
At least I'm being treated with respect.
Also, Komi, nice cat box emojis. Those have brightened my day.
Hey, no, that's not fair. Axe gets cat in a box, and what do I get? Don't I get some encouragement to make things fair and square?
I will tell you, what you get is your knight off the board. There the knight goes.
Okay.
Sorry, was that too harsh?
Was that supposed to be threatening?
Oh, I mean, a little. Yep. But yeah, let's see. How can I do this now? Oh, I think, you know what? I should castle. There we go.
So pawns can't move diagonal only when they capture, like when they move straight. Is that correct?
Yeah, like if a pawn is going to take a piece, it moves diagonally, but otherwise pawns move straight.
Okay.
Okay, nice. That was probably the best move you could have done in that case, I would say. And you have some fans in the chat, like Komi is pulling out the red #1 hand things that you wear. Red for Tia.
I need to remember to breathe.
Oh, wait, sorry, okay. I was trying to just show exactly what you had taken. Oh, you took my pawn, that's right, okay, yep. And now my queen is in danger, so I've gotta do something about that. I'm not going to blunder my queen this time, like I did in the last few games. No, I'm gonna be careful. WebOfConcepts, strategic sacrifice.
You gotta give me some challenge.
That's right. Yeah, if it's too easy, then it's just not fun for anybody. Yes, yeah, that strategic sacrifice. I'm starting to feel that. I think that is an apt description. If Karis shows, like dab. If Karis shows up, that would be so much fun if Karis showed up. I think he might be asleep by now, but one of these days we'll see Karis again. Rebooting the board. Yeah, I was trying to like go back to see like which piece had been taken. I accidentally rebooted the board, but luckily there's an undo.
Oh my goodness.
So I promise if that happens again to you, it's not me like rage quitting. It's just an accidental misclick.
I don't know if I can buy that.
It is somewhat heartening to know that Lichess does include an option that is sort of like just like flipping the board over in real life, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Have you tried the Sugon technique?
I don't think Karis is showing up. I think he stayed up last night already playing Genshin. I advised him to get some rest for tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, like he was really proud of that stream. Like he wanted everybody to know he was playing Genshin, and like he played it for a long time. So yeah, for anybody who's curious, I think he might have wanted to be a little modest about it, so he made it unarchived. But I guess you can like find the link if you go to like his Discord and just like want to see him playing Genshin for a few hours. But anyway, yeah, let's see. Back and forth
So
with
true.
the left, right arrow key. Oh, that's a good one, Moody. Yeah, the arrow keys. So that's yeah, okay. I can see it. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Also, Corvo, hello and welcome. Have you tried the Sugon technique? I'm not familiar with that one, no. But if you want to say what it is, then feel free. I think for right now, what I'm going to do is take this pawn right here.
I was there for that stream and he only planned to play Act 1, but near hour 4 he was only halfway through. So is that like normal or was he slow? That's my question.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have much Genshin Impact experience myself. Never really played the game, but somehow I can imagine Karis being the kind of player who likes to explore like, you know, every nook and cranny.
Wait, let me think.
I guess the next choice you have is like whether to move the knight around more or like move some of the other pieces. Like your knight's on the front lines right now.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're my enemy.
It wasn't advice. I was just like commenting on the situation of like trying to give some like dramatic, you know, commentary. Or creature. Oh, like the knight. Well, there is something I think very ennobling about the image of like the knight like all by itself, like just like fighting for the side of the black pieces. It's one of those iconic images that just really makes you think, you know, like if you were to turn this into a story, like this would be one of the defining visual, you know, motifs of the story, I feel like. Okay, gonna move that pawn.
That might not have been the best move that I could make, but I just didn't want to keep dragging things on. I want to keep things moving.
Okay. Well, now the knight has a buddy. So, you know, the knight's no longer as alone. Oh, also, Corvo has just clarified the strategy, the Sugon strategy. Sugon D's nuts. Oh, yes. How could I have... How could I have not known? Oh, Epona song.
Yeah, you recognized it.
Yep. I have played that game. Yes. Yes, a very, very good game, that one.
Ocarina of Time is better than FF7 anyway. I'm sorry, Sony fanboys.
Yeah, I know these are the kinds of debates one has to like be kind of careful about, you know, getting involved in, because feelings run deep for this kind of thing. But I am quite partial to Ocarina of Time myself.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, do you want to do a take back?
Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I never. Wait, no, I never said anything. Just pretend. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Okay, because you can do a take back if you want. You know, like the Lichess lets you do that. Yeah.
What?
Like
How?
That arrow that says yeah, propose a take back. Yeah, see, take back time.
Okay. Okay. I'll do this. I'll do this instead.
Okay.
I think I feel better about that.
I see. Because now the knight is guarded by that pawn that you just moved forward. That does kind of beef up the security, if you will, on that part. Yeah, using reverse psychology. Also, I want to say I appreciate what you say, Web of Concepts, when you say I like how Axe imagines all the pieces like characters in some movie. It does make chess more fun, I think, when you try to imagine them that way.
I noticed that's why I tried to add some background music, like a movie would have some like a soundtrack.
Yes. Like what's the point of playing chess if it's not even if you're not going to add a little bit of drama? That's the way I always like to look at it.
Exactly.
Also, welcome username 9406. I see you've had some special characters there.
You might want to check if that's like spam or I don't know, says something bad.
Yeah, it might be. I can't even tell like what it says.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of like cynical, so that's like kind of like the first thing my mind jumps to.
Yeah. If it keeps up, I'll say username 94. If you're a real person, we can't understand you. So sorry, but if it keeps up, I'll deal with it in a second. You think chess will get any DLC characters? I want the chess battle pass. Oh, okay, you all have some great ideas here. This definitely like has to be the next evolution of chess. Is the DLC characters and battle pass. Trying Google to translate tech lang, nothing coming up. Okay. Oh, now they're doing the. Okay. All right. I think yep. Chat. We have what is I believe our second spammer here, or actually maybe it's not. Maybe the person's just clarifying like that they're Chinese. I like to imagine that there's like a, you know.
Wait. Let me try something.
Okay.
Bạn phải Việt Nam không?
Ooh, maybe they'll understand. There are variants of chess where the pieces start all scrambled. Oh, that's cool too. That really shifts the strategy a whole lot if the pieces are scrambled. So true. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I was able to fully appreciate the joke earlier at Corvo, but yeah, the Sogandi's nuts strategy, yeah, that's one of the lesser known strategies, I suppose, of chess. Maybe that could be like the fighting with the king on the front line strategy that I was trying earlier. Maybe that would just be the appellation that we give to it. But anyway, I realize I've been going on for a long time. Let's see, I probably should think of my next move here.
It's okay, I didn't want to rush you.
Yeah, you're fine. I think I will move this pawn right here.
Okay.
Oh, Komi has some written in the new Tylernol script, aka simplified Tylernol, or Shishuang Banadai Abugida's script. I'm probably mispronouncing some of these words. Used to write the Tylernol language in South China, Laos, Thailand, and Myanmar. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Thank you for that information, Komi.
Wait, it's my turn, right?
Yes. Hello, I'm back. Who's winning? Welcome back, Bello. I'm not sure if I would say anyone's in particular is winning right now. Like I think, it looks like I'm up +2, but that's a pretty minor. Like it's still anybody's game. I think the +2 might be from like a pawn that I took earlier, but like in like relatively early game, like taking a pawn doesn't really mean a whole lot.
Yeah, so the Tia's thinking noises I'm hearing, it's panic Japanese. Let me... Wait.
Bello is right that you do have some very good thinking noises, Tia.
Thanks. I try. Maybe I should play more strategy games, and then these people can enjoy my suffering.
There's no suffering quite like suffering in a strategy game. Except maybe for like a rage game, but I guess sometimes if you take strategy games far enough, they can kind of like turn into a rage game on their own. That's today's wise words for the day.
Okay, I need to like, I'm gonna calm down for a second and think.
So now the knight is double guarded.
Oh, wait. Moody says, I think I'll have to leave soon, but just gotta say, I love the idea of philosophy VTubers, love playing chess. I hope to be back for the next stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Moody. I hope you have a good night too. And I hope to see you again. What say you, Axe?
Absolutely, yeah, I want to echo off that. Moody, it was great having you here. Really fun game earlier. You played extremely well, and yeah, I hope to see you again sometime. In the meantime, have a great rest of the evening. But yeah, so I think, okay, yeah, that move with the pawn, pretty solid. I'm trying to think of what I should do next. Oh yeah, and as Komi says that, yeah, there are some I do not have a Discord, but Tia has one, and Karasufornor, who's another philosopher VTuber who's in a group with us, he has one as well. So on their channels, you can find links to their Discords.
Yeah, Axe shares my Discord server basically. So if you join my Discord server, you can get ping alerts for both of us. Only if you want to, of course. No pressure.
That's right. That's right. So.
God, spending Friday night playing Axaeon and chess was not on my bingo card.
It's one of those moments where you find yourself thinking of the vicissitudes of life and the shifting circumstances and how we can never really predict what's coming next, you know? Like tomorrow we might be playing Arctic Phone, for all we know.
What, vicissitudes? I need to look up that word.
Oh, I might have been using
I'm spelling it wrong.
Oh.
Vicissitudes means this is like the AA overview. Oh well. It means the unpredictable ups and downs, changes or shifts in life and fortune. I have today I learned. Today I learned. I've never heard that word before.
I'm glad apparently it at least somewhat fit, because I wasn't entirely sure if I was using it fully correctly, but it looks like it's somewhat on the right track.
I mean, English isn't my first language, so I trust you.
I see. I'm gonna move my knight up here, so...
I was looking somewhere else when you did that. Oh, okay, that's what you did.
Yep. That's part of my strategy, you know, is to move when you're not looking, so that way it throws you off just a little bit extra.
You used a word I don't know because English is my second language to get me looking away from the screen so you could trick me. This is racism.
All according to plan, yes.
He admits it, he doesn't even deny it.
Yeah, for anybody in chat who's wondering, like, oh, like, is Axaeon racist? The answer is, like, only on Fridays. So, anyway, you're good.
You're such a good sport. Let me, yeah, I don't know what to do now, actually.
Now I'm really feeling it. Getting in the zone.
Oh, I did it again. It's just like such. I'm like a human jukebox. It's such an automatic reflex for me.
So Bello says, you never know when you learn about the word vicissitudes. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look that one up sometime. But another thing I'll say is, not that this is... Oh, interesting, okay. Gonna move that pawn. Oh, I made a typo. I see, okay. For a second, I thought, maybe there's like another word that's like really close to vicissitudes that I just haven't heard of. But, okay, yeah, typos, yeah, they happen to everyone too. So, no worries there. This is a tricky one. I'm really gonna have to put on my focus mode for this one. And just as I do that, Komi says, more cats in boxes. Okay. Komi, I appreciate the cats, but this is not helping me focus. Oh, but actually, you know what? Since Komi is betting on you, maybe this is part of Komi's strategy, is to get me unfocused right before my move.
Okay, well, if it's distracting Axe instead of discouraging him, then don't do it. Or you have to distract me with something too to make it fair. Like I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to discuss my weaknesses openly though.
So I think I might end up regretting this, but well, actually, hold on.
YOLO.
Okay, I'm gonna move this pawn up here.
Okay. Interesting maneuver.
Yes, I always go for the interesting moves, don't I? Or at least I try.
The funny thing is, okay, this is actually a coincidence. That's a quote from the Fire Emblem series, and the character who says it is the Black Knight.
Or maybe I have a little bit of the Black Knight in me then.
Like, huh? No, but well, I mean, well, I was thinking since I'm the one saying that and I'm playing as like black, it's just a really funny coincidence.
Oh, so that means that you have like the spirit of the Black Knight with you, like aiding you in your moves.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually, I mean, he's like one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters.
Well, not gonna lie, it is kind of intimidating, the thought of going up against the Black Knight in chess.
Yes, he's like Ike's nemesis in Ike's games. Like, you know Ike from like Smash, right? Probably.
Yes.
Like blue hair, big sword. Yeah, so he's Ike's nemesis. He killed Ike's father, and he has a very interesting backstory actually.
I see. Interesting. Yes, I get the sense that the lore behind those games goes pretty deep.
It does. Okay, talking about Fire Emblem is fun and relaxing, but it doesn't help me focus on this totally different strategy game. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I need to seriously think about this. Okay. TS spoilers. Spoilers are 21. It's not spoil. That's not a spoiler. that's like that's like the main character's motivation for like that. That's not a spoiler. You and I both know the Black Knight gets way more spoilerly than that. Like we're not even like, it's like that's just like the tip of the iceberg of his lore. Oh my goodness, I'm being uncharitably accused.
Didn't they also make a film of the Black Knight? It was like starring Martin Lawrence or something, like around 21 years ago, or is that's something else that I'm thinking of?
Something tells me that's not Fire Emblem related.
Okay, yeah, it might not be. You all can look it up, chat, if if you're curious. But anyway, it was just the first thought that came to mind about that.
So I don't totally the same. I've been spoiled, now I can't play it. It's a good game. Like that doesn't. It's like one of those things that it does like. It's not really a spoiler, you know, because like I don't know how to explain it.
Like it's part of the premise.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Leon says yes, that is totally the same character acts. Okay, so I knew I was on the right track with that.
I actually thought you were going to say like are you not talking about the Black Knight from like Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
No, I think this is a different one. In fact, you know what? Now I know chat's probably like really curious, so like let me just see if I can like find it on Wikipedia. Okay, yeah, like here it is. So chat, here it is. Yeah, see Black Knight with Martin Lawrence. This is a video or film from 2001, so about 25 years ago, and yeah, like this is the Fire Emblem thing, right? It's like he's this character from Fire Emblem. Like that's just how I always thought. Like I haven't seen this movie and I haven't played Fire Emblem, so I don't know for sure. But
I've never seen this before. Like, what do you like? Where do you know this from?
I mean, it's just something I remember from like when I was like, I don't know, like 10 or like 11. Like this movie came out and I didn't even watch it, but you know, apparently like this is the character from Fire Emblem though, right? Or is it not? Like, does this not look like the character from Fire Emblem?
I've never seen this before.
Oh.
I think, when did this movie come out?
2001.
Okay, so I was like practically like a baby. I was like in kindergarten still.
Okay, well, Leon says he watched the movie and played Fire Emblem, so he's clearly the expert. Okay, so Leon's backing me up on this. Anyway. Oh, we're gonna move your pawn there, I see.
Wait, I don't know. I'm like half considering taking that back.
Wait a minute. Earlier you got on to me for moving my move when you were distracted, and now you make your move when I'm distracted with Black Knight.
No, but then I said I'm willing. I'm considering taking it back.
Okay. Wait, so you're gonna take it back and then make the same move when I'm not distracted?
I don't know. I might end up doing that. Okay, I'm gonna press undo. Okay.
Okay.
See, like so now you don't get to complain that was unfair.
Okay.
Okay. What was I considering doing instead? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I see. Well, in that case, I think I will move this guy up here.
Yeah, that was what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Bello says, am I just drunk or are these two really good at chess?
Maybe a bit of both, you know? You never know. Because so far, like it's actually been like a pretty even game. I'll move this up here. This is kind of actually. Oh, that was maybe not the best move. Nah, but I'm not going to take it back. I'll let I'll let it stay that way.
なるほど。
It's not one of my games if I don't have at least like one blunder, you know. Yep. Thought you might do that. And now we're actually tied up on the pieces. Yep. So all according to plan, this game, this is going to be a close game. I can already tell. I can tell you're deep into thinking mode right now. So I'll try not to interrupt you too much. This next move could decide everything.
The odds of me getting extra cheese just went up. Wait, who are you getting cheese from? I'm curious.
I think... Yeah, I'm not exact. I forget which person Komei bet on. I think it might have been betting... Oh, yeah, Komei bet on you. So, with that last exchange, I think that helped you out a little bit. So now Komei is more likely to get the cheese. Wait, am I drunk or do I see really good line of attack frags? There might be, Bello, but please do not say it.
Yeah, like don't help either of us, like please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for right now... and then later after the game, if or after whatever the relevant moment has passed,
oh my God,
can mention it if you want. But yeah, for right now, we're just gonna.
From my craft singles bet and Tia, I meant physically where. Like, is it just going to like spontaneously appear out of thin air? Okay, I have to. Okay, I can't lose my cool. I need to think about this.
Also, Thiago, hello, Axaeon Tia. Nice to see you guys again. Thiago, it is great to see you.
It's been so long. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, where's Thiago? We haven't seen him in a while.
It's great to know that you're still around. I hope that you've been doing well lately.
Says, Komei, I'll bet you some provolone. I think Axe wins. Hello. How could you?
And this is one of the cool things about it is like it's like now even more than before. It's anybody's game. We're going to have a close one here tonight, everybody.
Okay. Let me. Okay, I need to calm down. I can't be breathing like this.
Just remember, Tia, win or lose, chat and I and everyone will accept both of us either way. I don't know if that helps, but it is true. Who's playing which pieces? I am playing the white pieces, and Tia is playing the black pieces.
Hair color rules? True. It is hair color rules.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is tough.
Oh, Bella's rooting for you, Tia. I'm rooting for Tia because I can hear her thinking really hard, but I want to bet my cheeses on Axe. Decisions.
Okay, I have two ideas, and neither I'm not in love with either of them, so it's like really hard.
Yeah. I know the feeling. So Leon does raise a good point. Even if you lose, you'll be gifting me a second win. So that's one way to think of it.
My undying love for my Oshi. So I win either way.
WebOfConcepts has a good strategy. Try a queen to 7 to use the to intercept the rook's vision on the pawn. It will work trust. Oh yeah, that way, like the rook can't guard the pawn anymore. So that is a good strategy. I'll have to keep that in mind for my next move.
Okay, wait. I had like another idea other than like the one I thought of and wasn't like a huge fan of. Let me think.
Okay.
There are like so many things I can do right now.
I'm not working night shifts anymore, so the availability of time to watch you guys change drastically, but I will make an effort to keep company again. Well, no worries, no pressure either way, Thiago. But I'm glad to hear that things are, at least, seem to be going reasonably well. And yeah, anytime you can watch or can't is fine. But anyway, it's just so good to see you again.
Yeah, it's so nice of you to think of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope everything is going well in real life. But Bello says, "Oh wait, I'm drunk." That's a clearly a joke. You sound drunk. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Bello, I feel like Bello and Karis could bond over drinking. That's like what I'm thinking about right now.
They probably could,
Maybe we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, we just might. Drunk Gartic phone is best Gartic phone, right?
Oh my goodness. You and I gotta babysit them once they're sloppy drunk on the floor. We're like the what do you call it? The people who take care of the drunk people. I don't drink, so I don't know these things, but there's a term for it, isn't there? Not designated driver. That's for specifically when you're driving,
right.
But
maybe just the adult in the room. I don't know.
Oh, Thiago says, "I am better and slimmer, much more healthy working on mornings." Oh, congrats.
All
But it sounds
right.
like you graduated out of working the graveyard shift. Doesn't sound like that was all that convenient for you. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you went through that positive change. Congrats. Who is bringing drinks to gardening? Probably either you or Karis. Komi says he's going to be playing Gartic tomorrow. Philosophy, so Axe and I, as well as Karis, plus my husband Leon, who has been in chat today, and Bello, who is also currently in chat, as well as our friend Penbu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and congratulations on that, Thiago. We're really proud of you.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say chaperones, drunk but still the English scholar. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Big time, Bello.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna move my horsey up here.
All right. You and I can be the chaperones for Karis and Bello. Maybe you can take care of Karis and I'll take care of Bello.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent cast, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a good one. But I gotta get through this chess match first. Okay, this is tough. Why do you guys talk like you guys are Pokemon trainers and Kyrus and I are the Pokemon? It's a compliment, you know? Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Share Kyrus, I choose you. Yeets Kyrus onto the battlefield. Guys, Pokemon experts in chat. What kind of moves would Kyrus have? Kyrus use dive? Dive?
He would.
Why?
I don't know. I could. Oh, dive bar. I see. Yes. How long has Axe played chess? I mean, I've never played chess like seriously, but every once in a while I might like play a few games or so for at least like maybe a few years. But I might go like on breaks of like a few months or so, and then like play a couple of games and then kind of forget about it for a few months again. But yeah, kind of doing that for a few years, I would say. Ooh.
Is yapping an attack? Kyrus would have muddy water because of the time he drowned all those children in this swamp. This is brutal. Wait! You can capture like that? Oh my gosh, yes. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't even know how to play the fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well...
Do you want to do a take back?
No, okay. I mean... I can't fault you for that. I think it would be unchivalrous of me.
Oh yes, wouldn't want to be unchivalrous. And yes, Leon, you are correct. Yeah, yapping is an attack, so yes. Kyrus would have muddy water because the time he drowned all those children in that swamp. That was a good time. That was a fun stream of Kyrus's.
The queen behind your pawn? No, they can't go backwards, right? They can only capture forwards diagonally.
That's right.
But yeah, if like I would have like I would have done that by now if I could.
Would have been an especially bad move on my part if to put the queen there. They could do that.
Suspicious of Leon's spatials. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so you move the book there, and I thought you might do that, so now I'm gonna move this guy here.
Wait, no, I'm starting to like choke. No, I'm like.
Wahahaha. Do you want to do a take back on that one?
What? No. What? Why? Are you taking pity on me?
Oh well, I mean, maybe just like a tiny amount. The reason I take pity to you is that I've done and continue to do moves like that all the time. When like the moment after I think like dang it, why did I make that move? So like I understand. Like I've been in the trenches with you on those kinds of moves.
There's like nothing. There's like nothing that I can freaking do. I'm going to lose. If I lose, wait, should I blame the fact that Axe has been practicing all stream and I'm going in fresh, or Is that even too, like, you know, too salty?
I mean, that could be a part of it. You know? Like, I have gotten the chance to practice all stream, no doubt about that.
I played chess for years and Axe almost beat me. I've been telling you guys about him. He keeps doing this. He keeps hiding his power level. He's like, oh, I'm Axaeon. I'm so humble. I'm not good at this game. You know, I'm gonna get thrashed. And then he's the one that like thrashes everyone. I'm like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's honestly kind of tough for me to think of many things to do as well. I think I might go for this though.
Axe pretends to be bad so it can trick you. Yeah. I've actually broken into a sweat. I'm either going to sleep very well or very poorly tonight, I think.
Oh, well, I hope you don't sleep poorly. Because I know it's hard having to lie in bed without being able to sleep. I've been in that situation many times as well.
Like this is actually terrible. I predict my own loss at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I can't win against this guy in anything.
You won against me in Mario Party. Don't forget that.
It's luck-based. That's just insulting at that point.
I mean, some of it is luck-based, but not all of it. Like, some of it is skill-based. Actually, for whatever it's worth, in our Mario Party stream, I believe I was the only member of Philosophy not to win any of the games.
Yeah, but still, it's mainly luck-based. Yeah. Wait, let me actually try to think. So, okay. I can't do anything. You win against Axe when it comes to being married? That's not a game! What is this? Is this so luck-based that it's basically just gambling? I don't know, man. Headline, Tia currently winning against Axe at amount of romantic partners in spite of that being a whole thing. Okay, well, I recognize you guys are at least trying to comfort me, so, I mean, thanks. It's the thought that counts, I guess.
I am destined to be a cat man. That is my future. Sometimes you can just see it, you know?
I'm always here if you change your mind. Tia's in a bad position. I know. I know. Why do you think I've been sounding like this? I've known for like the last. Like, I'm not like completely stupid, okay? Oh my god.
Also, Viking, hello. You're on the ropes, Axe. I know, yeah. But like, which set of ropes? Is this like a wrestling match and like I'm on the top ropes about to jump down, or am I like against the ropes, being like held against the ropes by my opponent? Because like right now I'm up +5, but in chess, like I feel like that's not like an what's the right word? Insuperable, you know, advantage. It is, I think, a little bit harder to overcome now that we're kind of getting into the late game. than it was in the early game. But I will say it's still not a done deal, I would say.
No, I get it. I'm also losing to Tia currently in spite of being poly myself. I was tied just yesterday. Does that mean you just broke up with someone? I'm sorry to hear that, if that's the case.
Well, if it is the case, yeah, I feel for you, Bello. And I can also see why you would want to tune in, especially to today's stream, because I think like nothing helps post-breakup like a game of chess, you know, just to take your mind off it. Like post-breakup chess is arguably the best chess there is. Little life pro tip.
I'm gonna turn on my desktop fan. Can you tell me if you can hear it? Because I just think I won't be able to breathe otherwise.
Okay, yeah, go right ahead. I'll let you know.
Does it make any noise on your end?
I'm looking at the OBS. Yeah, the OBS bar is completely not moving at all. So no, you're good.
Okay, my mic has a cardioid pickup pattern, so and the fan is directly behind it, so yeah, I guess we're good.
I see.
I can't. I am so sad. I can't see a path to victory. Không biết làm sao thắng. Man. Playing chess fast and loose and reckless owing to recent developments in my life. Are you going through a lot right now, Bello? Do you need to talk about it? Like, not right now, but, you know, like maybe later. I'm here for you if you need anything. Komi Cat is now watching too. Wow, another critic.
There's no judgment quite like the judgment in the eyes of a cat. Especially if it's watching you play chess.
To eat the pieces while he's not looking. I'm not a toddler. Like I wasn't even the kind of toddler to like eat weird stuff when I was actually a toddler. Oh my goodness. Should I just like there's a part of me that is just wants to surrender because I don't see a path to victory, but I know that would be kind of unsatisfying for the viewers at home. X-Check hated it for moves.
One thing to keep in mind, Tia, is that there have been situations like this before where I've been playing against people and have had like a really strong material advantage, but then near the end, I end up making kind of a bad move, and not necessarily blundering a piece, but I end up stalemating them, and so the game ends up being a tie. Like that has happened to me actually more times than I can count. So you never know, it might be one of those situations too.
Okay. I'm going to, in the spirit of the game, and as a philosopher in my own right, I'm going to take a moment and put the thought of guaranteed loss out of my mind and just try to think over every possible permutation to try to determine the best possible move to make, even in a seemingly dire situation.
Sounds good.
I'm coming up with like nothing so far. It's so
Well, it happens, you know.
Okay, there's like I see some really violently aggressive moves Tia can make to force the game into an easily blunderable position for Axe. I'll make sure to reach out whenever I could use the French. All right, yeah, offer's open. Wait, as for your second comment though, yeah, I guess just doesn't fit my play style. I can kind of see what you're getting at. I can conceptualize some moves that fits the description you put forth. I just don't feel like that's my preferred play style. Is it gonna make the win harder for the other person?
And that's totally respectable, because like even for all the previous games that I've lost in this stream, being able to look back and think like, okay, like at least that was like a somewhat, you know, close game. Like at least like we, you know, played to the very end and like had a good match. there is something to be said for that. Like, those are games that I can take pride in, like, even though I wasn't the winner. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna put some pressure on my queen here.
Sometimes you just gotta accuse your opponent of cheating and sue them for millions. I fear chat may be more entertaining than I am at this point, even though I'm streaming.
I think I'm going to move. Yeah, it's tricky. You've got to be like extremely careful in whatever I do.
Oh, Bello says yes, girl, make moves. I appreciate the enthusiasm. It means a lot right now. Wait. Is it actually like Jover? No.
That's just check, not
okay.
Checkmate.
It just okay. Like I was like, well, that implies that there's something I can do here.
Yes.
Right. Like I can move. Like yeah, I can move the dude. Like actually, in fact, that's like the only thing I can do right now. I guess I can move the dude.
Not the only thing you could do. Like you could block with your queen. Like if you put your queen between my queen and your king, that would also block the check. And or you could move your king. Yeah, so Axaeon, could you write a short story about a couple discussing their relationship through chess? It is a good idea for a short story. Someday, yeah, I might have to look into that.
I can't breathe right now.
Is there anything I could do to help?
How long do I have until I, like, asphyxiate? Is that how that word is pronounced?
Yes. I don't know if I can say how long you in fact have, but I mean, for my part, I'll just say I think you're doing great. Like, that previous move was not one that I expected, and now the game has kind of shifted into slightly different terrain. Of like, I'm still kind of on the attack, but it's a somewhat, different way of going about it from before. So like right now, I think I'm going to move my rook over here.
You can help Tia by blundering. I mean, at this point, maybe he could just simply help by just playing faster. Tia, do you want some water? I have water. I just like how can I drink if I can't breathe? Foamy Cat has left the viewership. Okay, well, have a good night, Komi Cat.
Cats are so fickle.
Yes. But I suppose that must be part of their charm for many people.
Yes. Many a capricious chat has charmed many a broken human heart.
I can't do anything.
Also, that is a good comment, Vikingland. Asphyxiate, overdose of axe. Yes, it's been known to happen,
That's what I do when I look at Axe's cowboy photo.
Yep. Sometimes happens to me too. Like I get an overdose of myself and it's like, okay, I need to take a break from myself for a bit,
Understandable. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like I keep doing that. It's music is like the easiest way for me to relax. Like honestly. My time to sleep? Yeah, it was good to see you, Thiago. Have a good rest.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Thiago. Hope that you have a nice rest, and yeah, maybe see you around sometime in the future. No, oh, my evil twin.
I'm so sweaty. I think it's like disgusting.
Well, it does happen when playing chess.
Goodness.
Yeah, chess can cause the sweats, no doubt about that.
How are you feeling? Are you calm?
Pretty calm, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the company. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's when Axaeon transforms into his evil twin, Noaxa. That's another good premise for a short story. What would my evil twin be like?
I don't know. I feel like you're being pretty evil right now.
How?
By mostly advertising about your lack of skill in this game, which turned out to like not even be true.
Oh, well, I suppose I might have exaggerated a little bit when I said I don't know how to play the game, but I definitely have my rusty side too.
See, it's like Webb said, Axe just have a streak of psychologically manipulating his opponents into anxiety. So true, bestie. I don't know what I'm doing. Do it to you? Thanks, Viking. I hope so. I actually can't think of any moves that I like, though. That's the issue.
Decisions.
I just thought of something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear it. If it's something you feel comfortable sharing.
My manager just messaged me, but it's not urgent. Like she asked me to like send her something when I have a chance, and like I'm gonna have to tell her, can't right now, Megan. I'm getting my ass kicked in chest. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I'm not taking Leon. I'm not taking any chess advice from you. Okay, like no offense, but like you've acknowledged that when you play Fire Emblem, your thing is that your favorite strategy in Fire Emblem is Leroy Jenkins. We all know how that ends up. But like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, on the one hand, like I don't wanna like shit talk people, but like there was a time when I was watching Leon play a Fire Emblem game sort of like over his shoulder. I can't remember which one it was. I think it might have been Fates. And then he like died like within like a minute, like a couple turns of my like starting to watch him. And it was like, how what happened? And I was like, did you like, what was your strategy? Like, were you thinking about like what you were doing? I think Leon just suggested a really bad move. I keep seeing how that could go wrong. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to rub it in like too much, but you know, pretty much.
one thing that's kind of cool to think about is that this might be a unique situation, because I think I mean, people who know more about chess than I do can correct me if I'm wrong, but like in chess mid-game and in-games, aren't there still like often situations that have like never happened before in a chess game? Like early game, all the possibilities have been like mapped out, but you know, once we're far enough along in a chess game, we might come across genuinely unprecedented situations.
Yeah, well, I don't... Leon backseat gaming. I don't want to make my husband like look bad, actually. So I will say that he is very talented at action games and more naturally talented than me in that area. If you guys could tell from Metroid Prime 4 and what was it Left 4 Dead, which you and he played together with Karis.
Oh right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Leon is quite good at the zombie shooting type games.
Yeah, pretty much. You play hero shooters? Do you play hero shooters? Do you mean Overwatch? He's played Overwatch. For that matter, I've tried Overwatch. And it made me motion sick. So I didn't play it for very long. Okay, I need to stop yapping about random games and like actually like commit to something, but have your rook take the queen? How? You don't even know how to play chess and you're trying to give me advice. I was in the semi-pro scene for Mario Rivals, actually. Yeah, you mentioned that. That's awesome. Did you know that Bello played Marvel Rivals at a competitive level, Max?
Oh, I did not know that.
Isn't it cool?
That is pretty cool. Because that's I imagine the matches must be really intense at high level play in a game like that.
If you just make an illegal move with a rook, you can take the queen. I don't think Lee Chess will let me, but thank you for the suggestion.
Why did I not think of that? Oh no.
So wait. I might be cooking.
Okay.
Just think. So. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay. So, yeah, let's see.
And just use your gold to put your queen on a horse and then checkmate him. That doesn't make any that doesn't make any sense to me. My gold?
Yeah, I do think that was a good move. The more I think about it, so I think yeah, chat had that you all had the right idea there by putting pressure on my queen in that way. So I'm actually not sure if there's a way for me to get out of this now.
Yeah, you get gold from killing his pieces. Is this Fire Emblem? He was thinking more like Drunk Bello. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm sure Drunk Bella was very charming and creative.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can do at this point is probably just to take the L on this move, I would say. X shall not win. Yeah, it's looking like that was a big blow to me. See, Tia, it's never too late to give up hope in a game like this. I hope that is something you'll keep in mind for moments like that.
Well, I mean, did I give up hope though when you think about it? I mean, it's not like I actually surrendered. I persisted, you know? I kept my spirits up.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Keeping your spirits up, that's what it's all about.
The eating noises are so satisfying. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you guys could hear me. I was trying to do that surreptitiously. Okay. I meant the pieces eating each other? Oh, okay. like, yo, I thought you meant literally eating noises. Okay, so, oh wow, you made me confess that for no good reason.
Now we know, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like now it's pretty much an even game again. So things can change fast in a game like chess.
I am so frightened. Is this a good move?
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh boy, this got. I found a very old. I found that Leon said, "Tia, I found a very old Overwatch play of the game you had that I recorded many moons ago. Let's go! I actually like that one. Yeah, I actually got play of the game in Overwatch maybe like at least once or twice, despite not being particularly good at the game. Apparently, Leon has footage of my accomplishment. Maybe I'll show it on stream sometime. Have you ever played Overwatch?
I think I played it once or twice a while back, but it's really not a game I'm super familiar with.
Okay. Can we see the play of the game? Yeah, I'll ask I'll grab it from Leon and I'll show it on stream sometime. I might need to censor a thing or two, but if Tia wants it. Yeah, that's fine. We can edit stuff out if need be. So it seems to me like wait, what is this? It's okay. This is good. Okay, this is going to be. I sense an imminent bloodbath. Okay.
Yeah.
Diva #1. No, Leon likes playing Diva because he says that I look like Diva, or like that Diva looks like me. Did you have like a hero that you gravitated towards during the brief time that you played Axe, or not really?
Not really. I don't think. I think I was just kind of messing around with it mostly.
Definitely a way out of this for Tia, I think. Okay, so okay. There are only so many moves I can do right now, and like I don't think any of them are great. Excuse me. Axe, how do you think? How are you predicting the next few turns will play out?
I predict some pieces will be taken.
I think there's a possible world where Tia could eat one without losing anything. I think you might be seeing something that I'm not seeing. Okay, I have to. I feel like I have like two options. One of them is the really obvious one, which is to take bishop with bishop. But I just have I have a bad feeling about that I can't really describe. I don't think I have reservations about the alternative as well, but for some reason I can see that going better. I feel like everyone's giving me suggestions now, and like I don't like I don't know if any are serious or I should listen to them.
Yeah, it could be hard to know what to do in a case like this.
So, oh God, oh, I'm scared. Mine said your pawn should teleport. Activate Rook 5000. Okay, you guys.
These are some good strategies, you know? Can't deny that these moves would decisively settle the game.
Why are you taunting me?
What?
I'm clearly already suffering. Don't you have mercy?
Okay, sorry. Might have taken it a little too far.
Okay. This is bad. I'm actually thinking Tia's advantage here. Maybe I just need to think harder. I'm gonna send my actually manager a message. Actually, I thought of what to say to her.
Seems like all of chat is rooting for you, for whatever it's worth. So maybe that will provide some encouragement. But I suppose one thing is for sure. I think the outcome of this little skirmish here on this side of the board will decide the future of the game. That to me seems likely.
Tia's taking this way too serious. I mean, maybe I might have a habit of taking things seriously. It's just who I am, okay? One of them are teleporting pawns. That's like not a thing I can do. Like you're talking about like joke suggestions, right?
Yes, it's true. Yeah, you cannot teleport pawns in this game.
Actually, how does Axe win here? I genuinely can't tell if I'm being like psyched out. Cause let me. Yeah, this ends. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't think I can do this either. I have to, Oh, wait. Axe doesn't win in this situation unless Tia blunders. Okay, let me think. It's not illegal to take a screenshot of the board and like draw on it, is it? I've never heard there being a rule against that.
I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. Da-da-da. MS Paint, go. Okay, so
as long as it's not going to take like 30 minutes of drawing or,
no.
something like that.
Okay. Okay, let me just like, okay. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Okay. Now like this is helping. I feel like I'm like starting to see the kind of like the matrix. Ah. Ah. Can we make the black bishop and the white bishop make out? No, they're bishops. It's prohibited. Just be careful not to accidentally move. You think draw arrows on the board to help plan? No, I'm not doing this like in-app. I just took a screenshot and I'm doodling in MS Paint. Okay, but I'm looking at my doodle now and it's actually helping to like move the gears on my head because I know this is dragging on and on.
I think WebOfConcepts. Oh yeah, the WebOfConcepts is right. If you right click, yeah, right click can help plan the moves on the board.
I'm not taking that risk. I am like if anyone here I think would be more likely to like I don't know, like fat finger or something, I'd say it's me.
It's like I just did it. I'm right click on the board now, but now I'm having some trouble removing them.
See, like things like that can happen.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I succeeded in removing them. Good.
Okay, I figured out what to do. It's like the least. I'm not like I have reservations about it, but I feel like it's like the least bad thing I can do right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's a interesting move.
I just got like the Steam alert saying my husband is now playing a game on Steam. Leon, you're not gonna provide moral support anymore. You don't have to make the pieces invisible and Leechess, you want to torture yourself? No. What? Why would that be a feature? I didn't see that coming, but you're right. My move, you mean? Okay, I think drawing helps me because I'm a very visual person and I have like poor spatial awareness. Like I'm the kind of person that has a very hard time picturing things in 3D and stuff like that. Can I not just like do some eating here?
Yes, you can.
It seems too good to be true. But I do not sense any immediate danger. Wait, that's like a oh crap. I'm gonna trust in the heart of the cards.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said okay. You're gonna murder me, aren't you?
Yeah, okay. Decision. This next move I think is going to be indeed an important one. It's a precarious position. Every move now from now on in this game is going to be so precarious for either of us. But that is the way these things go sometimes, I suppose.
I see. I see, I see, I see. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see. Da, 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 da. I feel like I know what you want me to do. I don't know if I want to do it. I need to draw another picture, else this is gonna take me another half hour. Okay, just stand by. This will save time in the grand scheme of things.
All right.
Picture time, picture time, picture time, picture time. Let me like draw. Okay, so okay, oh, it didn't work at first. Okay. Use your gold. Okay. Let me think some more. Okay, I need to calm down. So I think everyone. It looks to me like everyone is using chess notation in chat, and it's fundamentally useless because I don't understand chess notation. Yeah, let me. I'm still drawing. Actually, I'm still drawing. Okay, so if I went. No, wrong color, wrong color. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm making progress. Okay, please trust me. Okay, I've narrowed it down to like 3 or 4 choices. I'm just like deciding which one of these is like my favorite. Da-da-da. No. 3 or 4? What's wrong with 3 or 4? Okay, let me think. He was definitely not out on the thing. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just because it's still so close to the end and the stakes are so high. I'm really trying. Okay. Let's see. Okay. If I do like this. Oh no! You know, yeah. If I do that, it won't be as good as I think. Yeah. Like if I like go like here. Wasn't is that the game ends at the heat death of the universe? You know what? I'm not surprised people are making jokes like that. Like now, I'm sorry about all this. Okay, so let me I'm gonna draw a little more in a different color this time so I can hopefully see properly. So okay, I see. I think I kind of see now. What? Okay. I think. Okay, there was like a move that I was considering that actually would have spelled my doom. So I can't go like that. And I actually can't go like that. And I actually can't go like that. Okay, now I've narrowed it down to 2 options that I think are safe. If I do this. Okay, I'm gonna do a little more figuring out. If I go down here, or no, instead of say that out loud, if I Oh no. Okay, I think we're down to 1 choice, cause between one that I was considering, I think one of those actually doesn't work. After all, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm switched back to my web browser. I'm about to do something.
So you finished the drawing?
Yeah, now I'm
Okay.
actually back to looking at loot chests. Oh man. I've got it. I think I've got it. I got it.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed you have a way of always doing moves that I don't really anticipate, you know?
that a compliment?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I was like considering 3 or 4 moves, and then I narrowed it down to 2, and then this was my final choice. Okay, so even if I lose, you cannot say that I wasn't thorough.
Yeah, I think. Let's see for this one. I think I'll try going like this.
Okay.
And notice, chat, the bishop is covering my king, so if anything takes my king, I can just take it with the bishop right after.
Oh yes, of course.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to like have like a heart attack again. I need to remember to breathe. Okay, wait. I think I know. I think I can predict what your next move is. I'm actually going to draw again so I can plan ahead for it.
Okay.
The power of art. Okay. Right, so... Tia's dignifying Axe's move way more than deserved. Okay, well, it's better than underestimating him, don't you think? Let me see.
Yeah, it's like I said before, I think endgame is where my game playing tends to struggle the most.
Interesting.
As I think some of you are noticing.
So, if I, yeah, I couldn't do that, or here. Or I couldn't. If he just does that, if he does that, then I can, yeah, yeah, that sounds like about right, I think. Can we get me my cheese, Tia? I'm trying. I hate openings when I'm good at endgame. I think that's me too, right? Like, it's funny that you say that, because if I had to say whether I'm more comfortable with beginning or ending, I think I'm also more comfortable with ending. I mean, like, not that like me taking so long would necessarily suggest that to you, but I think that's how I honestly feel on the inside. Okay. Wait. You know what, actually?
Okay, yeah, I thought you might do that.
Okay. That's what I thought you would do.
Oh, okay.
So... Wait, where's my browser?
Yeah, I see some in the chat are predicting your win team, and I think that's exactly right. Yeah, there's no real way I can get out of
No.
this.
What? I am not counting my chickens before they hatch. No way. Wait. Sorry, let me I need to think about something. Sorry, I wanted to look up an idiom to make sure I was using it correctly. It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Oh, okay.
So...
Okay, very nice. Nicely done.
Oh. Oh, he said she's going to pop. Okay, let me I mean, I don't want to get cocky now. I really want to figure out how I can make the best use of this situation. So maybe I'll just go back to the literal drawing board with MS Paint.
Okay, if I could make a proposal though, maybe we could aim to have each move in like around like 2 minutes or so, if that seems reasonable. Just because otherwise, I feel like this game could drag on for like hours and hours and hours, and I know,
but like I know. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry, Axe. I'm so sorry, chat. I considered that it might end up this way, and I was like trying, like, you know, but that's why I've been trying to like actually at least, you know, kind of like be entertaining in between moves. Honestly, okay. Ask Leona if you don't believe me. Something you should know about me is like the more you rush me, the longer I take to do something.
Okay, I mean, I'm just thinking in terms of like, you know, realistic, reasonable, you know, limits for each move. I'm not trying to rush you.
Oh. No, I know. I'm definitely going to, You know, I respect your time, right, Axe? I try to respect everyone's time.
Yes, of course.
See, I even tried to write a nice message.
Oh, yes,
the drawing board is a human, right? Thanks for the backup, Web. Okay, let me think. All right. Well, I mean, I thought of something to do, and I can't really.
Okay.
I can't think of a way that this immediately goes bad for me. Wait, no, but
okay. There
no,
we go.
No, what?
Yes.
No, I pressed back. Okay, I pressed back.
Wait, was it actually a misclick, or just was it a move you regretted? Like,
It was a bit of both.
oh, a bit of both. Okay.
You never declined takebacks before.
That was part of my thought. I've already given like 3 takebacks.
What? I thought we were like using like a gentleman's rule. Like, and I clicked undo immediately after doing that because I was like, wait, that's not right.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll be the gentleman once more, and you can have a takeback if you'd like.
Okay.
But we'll just keep in mind, if you are the winner of this game, we'll have to imagine how might the game have gone without. Oh, your opponent posed a takeback. Okay.
Wait, yeah, okay. So okay, yeah. that's how that works. Okay. Okay, the things that I could do here.
Okay. difficult situation for both sides, but there's no doubt you have the advantage.
I mean, the way that I think about it is like, do you like really want to take advantage of me making like, obviously like kind of like a disingenuous mistake, or do you want to try to face me at my best?
Oh, okay. No, I mean, I wasn't commenting on like the earlier take back. I was just saying in general, like I think that you have the advantage for the setup of the pieces here. So in a way, it's kind of like a vote of confidence.
I was still thinking. Well, I was still thinking about it because I'm really stressed out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to stress you out. I was just saying that, yeah, like, you know, it's not the easiest situation on the board, just in terms of the pieces that are currently on the board for either side. You know, either side there's going to be challenges, but I do think that there's a path to victory for you. Absolutely.
Kings can only move one space at a time, right? Like, I'm not crazy about that?
That's true, yes.
Okay.
Okay. You know, sometimes the end game of chess very much runs into this kind of situation where it's like, we're off to the races, you know?
Need to breathe again. I need to wait.
Yeah, for whatever it's worth, I think I see a pretty surefire path to victory here on your part. Like, I think I can see the moves that would need to be made.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's... Tia, you can rest easy now. I don't think there's a way you can lose with this setup. Okay.
I know you guys are probably going to laugh at me a little for my excessive prudence, but I want to draw on the board again, okay? That's how I roll.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So,
Literally the only square I can move.
And like pawns can't move backwards, right? That's also like a rule of the game. They can't capture or move backwards.
That's right.
And if your king reaches the other side of the board, that doesn't do anything. Like that only pawns have the magic transformation sequence.
That's correct.
Okay.
Sugar High Boom, hello, welcome to the stream. We're just in time to see the end of this game. So you can see it's not looking good for the white pieces.
So unless I'm crazy, I don't think there are any downsides of doing this.
That is correct, yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Down to the final stretch, just my king left.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true. I just noticed.
Are you gonna get that third queen just in case?
Yeah, totally.
In case I pull out a checkmate with just my king.
I mean...
Are we really doing this? Yeah.
King can't take queens, can only stalemate? What?
Well, I mean, the king can take a queen, like, as long as the king can take the queen without putting itself in check.
Okay,
Like, if the queen just, like, sidles up next to it. But if the queen's guarded by something, then it can't take it. Okay, and it looks like that is a stalemate, I suppose, because I don't think there's anywhere I can move. So it is a tie.
No, what? Molly?
Yep. Good game, Tia. I will happily accept that tie.
What? I didn't realize that would happen. Do you know how long it's been since I last played a chess game?
I'm afraid I don't. But remember, I did say that happens to me sometimes too during the end game. Is it'll amount to a stalemate. So that can very, especially when the other person just has a king left. It's very easy to run into stalemates in a case like that. So I guess Comey, for your cheese bet, it looks like maybe just half a piece of cheese is where it'll have to end up. But good match, Tia. I feel like that was nicely played all around and was just like a fun game. You don't seem too happy though. I suppose you were really aiming for the win, which is understandable, in an in-game setup like that. Yes, WebOfConcepts says chess when played perfectly is always a draw.
I tried so hard, and I got laughed at.
Oh, well, for whatever it's worth to you, I can speak for myself, at least here. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing in recognition, because this is a situation I've been in so many times. I'll be up near the end of the game, and we'll just kind of run into a stalemate. And it happens. Like, it happens to everyone. I think I understand better than most what that is like. So that laughter and recognition was not meant in a mean-spirited way. It was just like, oh, yeah, like, that's happened to me before, too.
Look, it's been like literally 15 years since the last time I played chess. I don't even remember the rules.
Mm-hmm. And I think in light of that, just with that context, I think that makes it all the more impressive that you were able to get me into this position where I have only a king left. And
I don't want to look this shouldn't this count as a win? It's only like, you know, it's like if you're fighting a war and you force the enemy commander to surrender and put them in jail, like that's a win just because you didn't chop his head off.
So yeah, the way I've always thought about stalemates is like it's like, for all practical purposes, it's a win, just without like the technically being marked as a win on the scoreboard. So if you want to think of it that way, I think that's perfectly legitimate.
I'm just so hard.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You tried hard and you did great. I don't think you have anything to be ashamed of in that game. The stalemate situation is something that happens to everybody.
It just hurt when I heard you laugh. Okay.
Oh. Well, for whatever it's worth, I can clarify. I did not mean it in a mean-spirited way. The only reason I was laughing was just in recognition of the fact that, like, oh yes, like this has happened to me so many times. Like, it's a situation I understand. It's one of the most relatable things ever when it comes to chess.
But it's not fair because I didn't even know that was going to happen. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I knew that was happening. I might not have done it.
Okay. I did not realize that. I had thought because earlier in the game, during some of the previous matches, I briefly mentioned stalemates, and I thought I wasn't sure if I thought maybe you already knew what that was, but yeah, just any time.
Look, it's been 15 years since I've played chess. It's not like I ever played it, like, you know, seriously or anything. I thought a stalemate was just a fancy word that means, like, when the game isn't going anywhere and it's just kind of a draw, so you, like, you know, give up and walk away from the game.
Well, I think that kind of situation can happen sometimes. Those in the chat who know more about chess than I can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe if both players reach a situation where the same move is repeated, like more than 2 or 3 times in a row, to the point where it becomes obvious that, like, no one's going to give up their advantage, you know, their respective position, then, like, a draw can be declared for situations like that as well. I don't know if it's called a stalemate exactly, but it does end up in a draw. So in a sense, it's kind of like a stalemate. But
like, that's not fair. Like, now I can't. It doesn't look like there's even an option to, like, go back and redo it because the game is over.
Oh, let's see. There's rematch analysis board. Well, at least on mine, it's like I can replay the move, but I guess it's maybe just, I don't know if it lets us actually play it. It might just kind of show what moves were made. That's right. I see some people in the chat are saying, yeah, 3-move repetition and then the 50-move rule. Right. I'd forgotten. I think, yeah, the 50-move rule is like if no pieces are taken in a 50-move stretch, then it also gets counted as a draw.
You know what? This is silly. You know what? Like, look, I should be thanked for ending the game prematurely, so this doesn't drag on even more. The stream has already lasted 4 hours.
Okay. If this is something you'd be open to, WebOfConcepts does have, I think, a fairly good idea in the chat. You can use Board Editor to recreate the position so we can have the satisfaction of ending the game, if you'd like to.
What's Board Editor?
Well, I just I think what he's referring to is that on, at least on my screen, I don't know if it shows this up for you, but when I press just a little back button with my mouse, it kind of goes back to the second to last move. And so like I just moved my king there, and then we could just sort of imagine, like, knowing what you know now, where you might move one of your queens if you could do the move again, and maybe we'll just count that as like the real final move.
I don't want to kill Axaeon. I love him too much.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. And in any case, like it's just a checkmate in chess, so like I'm fine either way. But rest assured, my feelings are not hurt. Checkmate, stalemate, whatever the end game result, it's all fine with me.
That was a good game. Thank you for playing with me.
Oh yes, thank you as well. Yeah, certainly a very hard-fought match, and that's the kind of chess match that I think both players can walk away from feeling happy that they had a game like that when they give it their all. And I think that chat was very much on board for the ride, so thank you, chat, as well, for sticking with us and offering your thoughts on the match as we played. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this.
It's not fair to be locked into a stalemate. The definition was clarified before the game. I mean, I'm so embarrassed.
Well, I think especially given the fact that you didn't know the definition before the game, it's not something anyone could or would hold against you, so to speak. It's something that makes perfect sense, that because a stalemate's not the kind of thing that I think one would naturally think of without already having read about chess to know what it is or anything like that. So in light of that, I'm perfectly happy to, in my headcanon, so to speak, count this as a win for you.
Oh, well, I mean, I honestly, my noob brain just thought, hey, if I just make it so that he can't go anywhere, that's a victory condition, right? That made sense to me. It makes sense.
Well, and it does make sense in a way. I guess the key difference is just if I can't go anywhere and my king is in check, I guess that's what technically makes it a checkmate. But yeah, it's kind of a subtle thing, and again, a situation that I've run into so many times myself.
I'm scrolling back in chat to see if there were any messages I missed. The 3-pick pro who I don't think I've seen you around before, so welcome to the to our community. Said, what's their elo? I think that's probably referring to me. Well, this was my first ever chess match on Lichess, and I haven't touched a single chess game in 15 years, so it's got whatever the default is, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if I have an ELO either. I don't know if I've played enough games or played regularly. If I do have one, it's very low. But anyway, I think that is probably a good place to end it. Good final match to end it on.
I personally, if I did somehow end up winning, I think I personally probably would have attributed it to having 10 years of experience playing Fire Emblem, which is kind of just chess with waifus and husbandos.
Oh, I see.
So that's a game I have a lot of experience in. But honestly, sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Do you mind if I just try to get my thoughts in order and say my I don't know, closing words or whatever before we end the stream?
No, go right ahead.
I'm I think I really want to give credit and credit due what credit would do where I think it's due, and talk about how I think Axe really put me on the ropes at a few moments there. I was really terrified. It was back to that same old familiar feeling of being of feeling like I was thrown into the cage, the gladiator arena with the lion, or except I technically volunteered for this, so it was kind of like I just walked into the gladiator arena with the man-eating lion. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was a close match, and I'm truly honored that I got to participate in it, and I'm also super thankful to all you guys at home for spectating us all the time, keeping us, company with your, support and your humor. I really hope you had a great time, considering how long this took, which was mostly on account of me. It's not lost on me that this was by far the longest match that's happened all stream, like by far. And yeah, I don't know. I feel bad now about taking so long, and then bursting into tears. I feel embarrassed, but I want you to know that I really am thankful, and Axe was truly a worthy opponent, and yeah, I don't know how else to express my feelings. I hope they came through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it came through very well, and you don't have to apologize for feeling sad or anything like that. It's nothing to be ashamed of. But yeah, I will say that it's been fun for me, so thank you, Tia, for the match, and thank you everyone in chat who played against me, and even to the randos who were probably not watching this stream, but the random people I played against in Lee Chess earlier. If anybody of you ever do watch the stream, thank you. It was fun, and thank you, chat. Also, I did want to say I didn't really touch on this earlier because it was kind of in the midst of an intense match, but yeah, the Pick Pro, welcome if you're still watching. That chess tube dragged me here. Well, glad to see new faces around here always, so thank you for adding your thoughts and your commentary. Really appreciate it very much. So yeah, who knows, in the future, might do another chess stream sometime, maybe after I've had a bit of practice and gotten to get to just get a little bit more adept at the game in certain ways, and like learning some chess openings I feel like could be kind of cool and things like that. But yeah, this was definitely a fun way to start out. So chat, tomorrow I will not be streaming on this channel, but just for a quick announcement, on Tia's channel there will be Gartic Phone with Philosophy, so that's me, Tia Faire, and Karis Euphranor, plus some friends. So Bello and Pinbu and Leon, I believe, will also be participating in that Gartic Phone stream. So that is tomorrow at, I believe it's 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern on Tia's channel. So feel free to tag along if you're curious to see how that goes.
Yeah, that's going to be on my channel, and it should be a fun one. So thank you for promoting that, Axe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to streaming with you once again tomorrow, and to seeing all of you guys there, hopefully.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'll see you all there. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Good night. Thank you so much.